stuff like too.
Yeah, it's just, I'm still interested in it. It wasn't quite the slam dunk everyone expected it to be, but I think what they've shown is enough for this year, or for the very least for the next full third of the year. I think there's still plenty of time for them to announce more stuff. You know, I mean, they've got the 2 tree houses tomorrow. We're still only in April, for God's sake. You know,
Yeah.
So I'm sure there's still going to be more stuff, but yeah, I'm quite happy with it. Hello,
But being
Peds.
patient on this stuff at times, isn't there? Like, stuff
Yes.
is coming, not immediately all at once, and that's okay.
And I'm happy with what's going to be their day one, because we're going to have Mario Kart. We're hopefully going to have Metroid not far removed from it.
Yeah, that looks so
and then
good. So much
Donkey Kong a month later, which looked amazing. That looked
Speaking
so
of
good.
games relevant to my interest, totally.
Yes, I was thinking Jasmine would be very happy. Because at first I was looking at it and I was going, "What is this?" And then I seen the googly eyes and I was like, "Is this ukulele or something?" And then I was like, "No." And then I was like, "Oh no, maybe it's Mario." And they've kind of made it more in the, what was the newest one? Wonder. It's a bit more in the Wonder style. Maybe that's why it looks a bit different. And then Donkey Kong came in. I was like, "Ooh!" I seen the monkey go past. And I was like, "Holy shit! It's the Donkey Kong game!" And oh yeah, it was really good. I really liked what I seen of that.
I love how it hinged it looks. Like it is embracing the kookiness of DK, and I'm here for that.
Oh,
Hi,
absolutely.
Pads.
Hey, Peds. Sorry, guess what we're talking about.
There's a lot to say today, believe it or not.
Yeah. Oh, I was so fucking annoyed though with that with IO and their Bond tease. I was like, that came on. I was like, oh my god, we're going to see something of it. They're going to show something of it, and at the fucking Nintendo. Oh my god! And then it was just the same wee silly teaser they gave us like 2 years ago, and it's just like, for God's sake.
A ways out,
But
I guess.
it's good to know that's coming. But still, I was so annoyed.
What's
from
the
that. Just
room
nothing. I have HYLL.
That's not how you spell hell.
Oh yeah.
Hell.
Well, I'm delighted how close it is actually. That's on brand. Yeah, it's. I was like, oh, Bond returns to Nintendo for like, I guess since 007 Legends on Wii U. Obviously,
yeah.
Right. Let's go sit over here. Streaming, guys?
Yes, no.
Oh! Ow.
Oh.
How is everyone this fine summer evening?
Feels like
not bad. Yeah, it's a very warm day even up here.
I don't believe you.
No, it's a nice day.
Well, to be fair, in turn, it's a nice day in Wales. I don't believe you. Like, that'd be quite nice.
I know.
Yeah,
it's not raining. It's not nice either usually. So I guess you enjoyed the direct.
Yeah, happy with it.
I fell on the floor.
It's quite nice because it's been a Nintendo and PC guy. It's been a while since the new console been like really exciting to do. I kind of forgot what that was like. Most especially with the pleasant surprises of that. I didn't expect them going all in HDR.
Yeah. And they got 4K like people were saying they wouldn't have.
Yeah, somebody was saying there was no 4K outputs on the dev kits or anything like that.
Yeah. There was a lot of like...
Personally, I rather the 120 frames per second over the 4K anyway, but...
I'm still happy with 60, so I mean, in fact, 4K 60 is perfect for me.
Well, I noticed they did say 120 only goes up to 1080p, which I guess it is like a bandwidth issue.
It's a trade-off, yeah.
Fair enough.
I noticed 1440p was there as well as an option.
Yeah, that's always an option.
They said that.
But remember, I'm gonna have mine hooked up to my 120-inch projector, so that 4K is gonna look damn sweet.
Fair enough. I have to check that. That's not fair.
Hi, still alive. Hi, Barbara. Happy Switch Tuesday, everyone. Happy New Donkey.
I was gonna post a GIF of what was it called? It's Christmas to change it to Switch in a GIF in the WhatsApp, but I couldn't find a GIF and I wouldn't know how to do it even if I did.
Noddy holder. That's who you're looking for, Pets. Noddy holder.
That's
Okay,
Map is too narrow for me. I'm not used to the controls to do this bit fast.
I need to try and figure this out. Anytime I play something online with people and I'm on Discord, Windows changes my microphone volume and inevitably it starts going down. I don't know if that's a Steam thing specifically, but obviously that's going to affect
son of a bitch.
the stream as well.
Yeah.
I got a kill.
Jazz, have you gone exploring again?
What's that?
Have you gone exploring? I haven't seen you in ages.
Oh yeah, so well it's because I'm noticing it's doing the thing again with my microphone volume. If I max out it just changes it down until you can barely hear me. And I'm trying to. I thought I had solved this, yeah, and it's just very annoying.
Where the fuck is Jasmine hiding?
Yeah, because I want it at 100. Yeah, see, if I just talk there, now it's 98, now it's 96. If I'm away from the microphone for a bit, maybe, but... Ugh. Oh, bless you, thank you, Barbara.
Yes! Hit skin beats projectile, motherfucker.
Yeah, a lot of
being
really
good
cool...
beats being shit, so you're gonna win more often than not.
Well, that as well.
Oh, Rama, we're all varying degrees of giddy, yeah. Very understandable, so... It's, glad you were able to get a pre-order in as well, Arma. It's,
Pre-ordering for what?
Well, Switch 2, they went up on Smith's Toys briefly. Like 10
Already?
minutes. Well, that's the only place. That's the only place. Everywhere else, it's like register your interest. So that is coming later, I think.
Right.
In a lot of cases.
I was like, I was gonna be like, I need to order this, but then again, I can't pre-order my Switch because I need to somehow get the money for it first. So.
Yeah, I mean, there's never any. Switch 2 is going to be around for a long time, right? Like, I may day one sicko for Nintendo stuff, but not everyone has to be. And that's completely okay, right? Sometimes even preferable. I mean, I will inevitably buy the OLED upgrade they do in a few years as well, so I'm not cool to that.
I will say that 120 Hz thing was a nice surprise. I was like, ooh.
Yes. This is
I've
the
never
best...
had a high refresh rate thing like that, so.
That surprised me very pleasantly.
The reason why I won't
It's a
bother
fair
with it is
compromise.
because I got an OLED TV and I play docked pretty much exclusively, so it won't bother me at all.
Well, Switch OLED, there was no reason if you only played dock, right? Get that.
Yeah.
Right? It had built-in Ethernet, but there were ways around that on the original dock.
Yeah, well, I ended up buying the dock. My dock fucked up, so I bought the OLED fucking dock, which had the Ethernet. Because you could buy them for like 30 quid. So I did.
Yeah, this is the best possible. If it wasn't going to be an OLED screen, this is the best possible thing it could have been, I think. I'll take that compromise. It's, like, I didn't expect them to emphasize stuff like HDR as much as they did, but yeah, it makes me happy in a way that the Switch 2 took so bloody long, because I think it's sort of paying off with some of these features it might not otherwise have had.
Yeah.
Oh, I walked off again. Fuck! Yeah, I'm still not sure about Donkey Kong's new design though.
Oh, I'm all in on it, but it is quite radical, isn't it?
It's very film adjacent.
Yeah.
Which I understand, that's fair enough. Oh no, it burns!
I think the simple fact is it's different, so it's just getting used to it like, well, you know.
We fear change.
Exactly! Well, no, still. No, I understand what you're saying, but I think it's not so much that, it's just like, you just gotta get used to it somewhere. Where's everyone gone?
Sorry, coming back now.
Hello.
Standing there looking round and over there, and then He shot me.
I have to remind myself it is quite noticeable when a player's AFK, but it's just real us. So,
No, it's alright. This map's small enough.
yeah.
I've been able to kill pets a good few times. Don't worry about it.
Let's last nervous though. Yeah, Cheeky, what you were saying, like Prime 4 will probably still look like a Switch 1 game, but it'll look really nice all the same.
Yeah.
It'll hold up. I think today really reminded me of how good Nintendo do with limited tech. Like Donkey Kong looked amazing. It's obviously not.
Does anyone know the
rendering
price? Because I know the
tech
price
going
have
on
gone
that.
up for
Same
some
with Mario
things.
Kart. They're really good on that front. What was that, Feds?
I was saying, do you know the price of the upgrades to Switch 2 for games? Only because I know a lot of prices have gone up, but I don't know about them.
I haven't seen anything for how much the upgrades are going to be.
Yeah,
I'd like to think they're not going to be any more than 10 quid or so.
Right, yeah.
Well, they are on the PlayStation 5, like, so I would say I can't see Nintendo being worse than Sony for that, but you never know.
I think with it something substantial like the Mario Party one, which is like quite a bit of new content and not just technical stuff, that's going to be more, it looks like. They did say...
I thought they were taking the piss for that segment for a while. I was like, yeah, they're spending time on Mario Party Jamboree, ha ha ha, that'll get people nervous, ha 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 ha. No, that's just kind of what they had. And I'll always...
It did look fun though.
It was a bit of a
do
shame
like
that they didn't have much to show for the Switch that was Nintendo games, like, because there was only one, Mario fucking Kart and Donkey Kong.
Yeah. I still think there's more stuff to be announced. I'm not, so I'm not worried.
Yeah, it's a mix of stuff, because I like the completely out of left field, the basketball wheelchair robot one. That was like really...
I thought,
like
what
do
could
weird
you
stuff
wheelchair?
like that.
Yeah,
And then it
at
was
first I was looking at the gun and I was like, what is this? I was like, what the fuck are they doing? And then I was like, alright, okay, that's fair enough, yeah.
I think it's
And
their
then
arms equipment.
I didn't think it looked very good, to be honest. It looked a bit, one note, like, there's not too much to it, but...
Might be a good one
yeah,
for the
well, for
Treehouse to
it.
kind of show off, yeah.
Yeah.
It's they're definitely in the, like with PS5, PS4, Xbox Series, it's definitely a cross-gen period, which I think is fair, because they'll get a big tech upgrade on Switch 2 generally. A lot of these games.
Oh, Jasmine was away most of the time. We still have more kills than me. What the fuck?
Oh.
Let's take some socks and a shirt and
Yeah, we're doing Sigil maps, by the way.
washing line.
Ah, nice.
Well, we were. Why did it take...
Very long to dry. Cause
it's because it's not a playlist.
the weather's fine. Deary, deary me, it's such a windy
I did
Some would
notice...
say Sigil.
Oh.
Sigil.
Oh, this one's cool, yeah.
Yeah, I remember this one. We had some good fights in this last time.
and a skirt and hang them.
Yes, they did say
Oh,
the...
yeah, because these are really annoying because there's no super shotgun in this. Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking hell.
Hello.
So, yeah, you have to actually, like, be good.
Oh, well, I'm fucked then.
Yeah, I should be alright.
Stay still, I'm shooting you. Finally.
Yeah, totally, Barbara. Like, it was really... It was so cool to be like, oh, wow, that's a really cool way to have... feature wheelchairs in a game like that. I love robots in any capacity, so I'm there for that. I do love stuff like Rocket League, so yeah, like I like them doing something a bit weird and experimental there.
I fucking love Rocket League. Play it again, I've played it for a while. Last time I played it was you and Jeff, I think.
Yeah, it's very internal
Okay,
game,
I'm
isn't
last
it,
time I
Rocket
played it.
League?
Dress that's purple and green and hang it out on
Yeah, I know they did say for the Zelda, the 3D game tech upgrades, you could get those as part of the expansion pack if you've got that.
Yeah.
Which I've got that forever cheap because of the family plan, so I'm quite happy for that.
I haven't,
Obviously,
because I'm paying for my family.
yeah. For those that don't have that, I do hope their price. I do hope their price reasonably. But I'm excited for that because, like, Tears of the Kingdom, well, I get the Switch too. That will be one of the games I play a lot because I didn't do.
Damn it!
Once I reached the credits of Tears of the Kingdom, I kind of dropped it, just hoping I could play it
Yeah.
with tech upgrades on Switch too, so I'm excited for that.
Yeah, that's why I stopped playing it after finishing the game.
Again, the upgrades on the do look good. I had a watch of the video that they put out that goes into a bit more detail. And
yeah,
so you're getting your higher resolution, you're getting your higher frame rates and all that stuff. So it looks really nice. And
Hyrule
the-
GPS.
yeah, the app thing looks quite interesting actually. It's kind of it's what they would have done if the game had been on the Wii U.
Yes,
It's
yeah.
all shit that would have been on the tablet.
It reminded me of
But
that.
yeah,
also,
the GPS thing was amazing. Like,
Yeah.
go north. So what the fuck?
like, it literally was like you have arrived at your destination.
Yeah,
like it was that.
It was, yeah. Go north.
It's like cool.
So that was cool. I can see that being fun.
Yeah.
And yeah, little bits of the voice memories and stuff.
Oh yes, yeah. With what was it, like the head of the Yiga clan? Like he was sounding very nasally and irritable, as you'd expect through that. It's
Yeah.
funny thing. It's but yeah, like expectations were in check. Like I wasn't sure if they could hit 60 on those games on Switch 2, just because they're quite heavy on CPU. And then just right off the bat, I was like, oh yeah, these are 60. Cool, they managed it. That's yeah, I'm very excited.
Thank you for letting me use your body as a shield there. It blocked those rockets quite nicely.
It means I'll go back to Echoes of Wisdom as well, which I got about 10 hours in on Switch 1. Definitely not as stable.
I haven't started that shit.
Yeah, that'd be good on Switch 2.
It was fun what I played of it, but I could see it getting very repetitive very quickly.
And then the
So, I
interface with
kinda-
backtrack
yeah.
and,
I'll stream it on my extremely busy
It's
chat.
stupid it was
keeping me
going, and I didn't really
entertained.
want to stick with it for a while. So I will go back probably, but yeah.
and then change. Yeah, change is not a good strategy, probably usually, but I can't resist
No,
it.
no.
It's just like,
Yeah, I try and use the chainsaw one. Nope.
also, Barbara, how cool is it that Zelda is just frequently starring in games now? Like, so you got another one of those today as well. Just
Yeah, that Hyrule Warriors with a good frame rate, yes please.
Age of
That was,
Calamity will be a good test game. Back
Yeah, and then
It should
hopefully,
be.
well, will that get any kind of upgrade though? That's the thing.
Well, as I understand it, there was a developer Q&A where they
Hey,
did
Hypes.
say, "Oh, games will run better by
Hey,
default
Hypes.
if they're not hitting their target frame rate." So
Yeah.
that could be one. Hiya, Hypes.
I buy him. Ah! I almost had him with the chainsaw. Oh,
No,
man.
you didn't. I was at 94 health when you were finished with me.
Oh, well. I was close.
No. You were there. I wouldn't say you were close. You were present.
What do you think of anything today, Hypes?
Hyped.
Yeah, it was alright. I mean, I don't see any reason to buy one straight away. It's just Mario Kart, and I'm a bit
Just
bored.
Mario Kart? The
Yeah,
game
I
that's
know.
played most by everyone on G Arcade?
Yeah,
In the sense
I'm
of
bored a bit.
weekly?
I
24
can't
players.
deal with the rage. Can't deal with the rage. I'm not
Oh,
zen.
no.
Yeah, it is a perpetual rage engine.
With this one, you
It,
can,
it
like,
depends.
drive-
If they change it so it's less ragey, like Mario Kart 8 was compared to DX, then
Yeah.
maybe.
It'll be
Well, this one you
interesting
can
to
go
see how they do the open world stuff online. I'm hoping we can still just do things without having to do the driving between everything every time. But again, we'll find out. Well,
And
still very,
yeah,
very interesting.
I'm not really that fussed about open world, just driving all over the place.
Yeah,
Don't entirely get that.
it's what people like these days. But I can understand they needed to do something different, and it's a really. I'm interested to see how they do it. If anybody can do it well, it'll be them.
And then Metroid Prime 4 seems like it's a Switch game, but you can have enhanced graphics,
Indeed, we were talking about how awesome that's going to be.
slightly more. But yeah, but the prices of the games are a bit, oof, really.
I'm glad they are honouring that. It is still coming out on Switch 1. It was promised all those years ago. Like it's working out quite well.
Yeah, it was. The E3 immediately after Switch came out was when they promised it. I mean, it's
8 years ago, yeah.
yeah, it's been in develop. I think I figured this out. It's been in development longer than the entire original trilogy was released in. From announcement to deployment, the entire original trilogy, or in the same space of time. Crazy.
Oh, there'll be a Switch 2 Sports eventually, I reckon, Barbara, because the first one sold crazy well, yeah. It is a little naughty. I like the look of that kind of software to show you all the super new features. That should be a pack in there.
Yeah, that should be free.
Yeah,
My name taken in vain here.
You're right to be mad.
Yeah, I mean, Donkey Kong looks interesting, but once again,
How much is that packing? It's not a packing game.
I don't think they said.
Oh, well, yeah,
I totally did.
don't know if they said, but I'm like, sorry, that's a paid download? What are
Yeah,
you
the way
on?
they, oh yeah, it's to show you how to use it. I thought,
You're like,
right,
it's basically instructions, isn't it?
They could have, if they were going to pay for it, they could at least have done the decent thing and made it Nintendo Land 2.
I mean, it doesn't even look like a game. It's like, did you know the magnets are on the SL and SR buttons?
Yeah,
Right, great, okay.
Yeah, a bit of an open goal miss there, I think.
That's
I'm
probably
gonna
my
die a
biggest
lot.
thing.
I've never really played Doom.
It's really fun. It's really fun.
You cannot change the laws of physics. Laws of physics. Laws of physics. Cannot change the laws of physics. Laws of physics.
Yeah, and Nintendo, seemingly Nintendo published and funded an exclusive From Software game. What was it?
Yeah, the Dusk Bloods or something like that.
Yeah. Which looks like Bloodborne.
Hopefully not
with,
Bloodborne
with
2.0.
a jetpack, right? Yeah. Very cool.
And
Like a very
vampires.
steampunk
What the
kind
fuck?
of, and vampire.
Ah, shit, nearly.
I'm very excited. It's been so long since the console was in my radar.
Yeah.
I guess unless you count Steam Deck, which sort of makes
Jesus Christ. What was that? Is that one of the sound things?
Sorry, I just realised there were sound things. I was trying to alter the sound. And it turns out you can just do like things like.
I think cricket you can largely bank issues, yeah.
Thank you, Cricken.
Means that sincerely, Crick.
Sincerely and dearly.
I do.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Armor, was that really loud? Yeah.
Apologies, some jazz in there.
No, that's all good.
I got 2 kills, did I? Blimey.
Hey.
Suck it.
Thank you so much for the follow, Play Terran.
Hype man is here.
Oh, I want to
Ah!
jump and aim up, but I can't.
Welcome to Doom, baby.
Oh.
There you go. I was the first kill.
Where we're going, we don't need up.
Yeah, you never, like, I'm happily day one for Nintendo stuff. You never need to be day one for a console, right?
Big
Like,
fucking gun!
don't let the FOMO,
I don't know. It's the idea of like a £70 game or something. Just really puts me off.
Yeah, that's...
Especially when I don't game that much these days, and I've got such a backlog of any games I can play. I can pick up a game for, you know,
Shove
£5
up your ass.
that will
There is
keep me
that.
entertained for 40 hours. I'm
Yeah,
really
might as
stuck
well
on this
hold
one. I can't get off the start, and I just fall down the bottom and die.
Yeah, this one's... Think of it as Baby Park of Doom levels.
What's jump? Is there a jump?
Nope.
Nope. Right. Okay. So we
Yeah.
just go round and round until we die.
On this level, yes.
Which in my case is very quickly and
if
often.
you fall off,
Oh,
there's the mask on the wall you can press space on, and that'll lower the grin.
Ah, there we go. Thank you.
So it's not completely all.
Jasm.
Yeah,
really
there's
good
usually
there.
a way to get out of the pits if you're quick.
I'm not quick.
Oh.
I'm on -1. Nice. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, I was pretty much positive on anything outside of the test software kind of thing being paid for.
Yeah.
That was a real high.
The From Software game excited me. I mean, for a moment I thought that was going to be
exclusive,
Eternal Darkness or something.
Yeah, I've heard some people say it's multiplayer though, an 8-player thing. So I don't know. We'll
I
see.
tend to hate the multiplayer in
Is,
online
is
stuff.
it
Post-game.
multiplayer in the same sense as Dark Souls is multiplayer?
I have no idea. All I know is that
I
somebody's
turn
put
the
it up
internet
to
off when I'm
8-player.
playing Elden Ring. I'm
I'm
not
guessing
having
like Night
Ricks
Raid.
come in and kill me.
Oh yeah, you've been playing Elden Ring a lot, haven't you, Hypes? I did spot that.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, well, my computer's been an absolute arse recently, just crashing all the time, and so I reformatted everything just a week ago, and then that still wasn't working, and I thought, oh, perhaps I'll try and remove the graphics card. I couldn't do that. Oh, God. I wiggled it a bit, and that's all I could do.
Oh no.
And then I just put it back, and now it works wonderfully. So it obviously wasn't in properly. So it seems to have stopped crashing, which is great. And so now I've gone back to Elden Ring after not playing it for 6 months, and I don't know what's happening or where I am.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
the
so-
same. I get very, very far into Elden Ring. Except the way now I have no clue where I am, and I know I would not be able to handle wherever I am.
I'm surprised on the
I've had the
graphics card, I
BFG
guess
several
it-
times and I've yet to get a kill with it. Only was as good as single player where everything in the room dies.
Yeah, hopefully that stays put now then, Hypes. They're usually pretty secure.
Yeah.
once they're in,
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, no, this is the classic problem.
What's happened? Oh,
It's crashed.
No! Didn't it do this last Friday?
Yep. No, last
be able to use it. I think they will probably be quite good at
baby.
allowing like just non-mouse. But yeah, I'm quite excited for that. I do love
like
mouse
Pet's orgasm.
controls.
What? You are sick. You are sick people.
Hey, I didn't say.
No, you just did it.
Yeah.
It's a family stream.
Oh, fair play. That was efficient.
Did I get you in the face?
Yeah.
Nice.
You guys just turned around and then boom.
Just turn around and wham,
Yeah,
shot
fair
the
play.
right. Panic.
Yeah.
Like,
The double
quick game
battle is like an instant death machine if you get the timing on it right.
Oh, this is the map with the platform if you run at an angle, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
As him running behind, shooting me, I just turned around, bam, shot into the face. That'll learn you. And
Yeah.
you've learned your lesson now. And
Oh, well, I'll try the same thing again.
yeah, what I want is a game that has some sort of handicap mode.
Nice.
So every time I die, I get an extra 10 health, and every time Jasmine kills me, he gets 10 less. And
Okay.
eventually it evens out, and I end up with 800 health, and Jasmine has 10.
Well, this would mean Hypes is happy, so therefore I'm happy. So yeah.
There we
for it.
go. We're all happy. But surely a game like that must exist, or some sort of leveler.
But I tell you what was quite fun was Screen Sniper or something, where you watch fucking the other person, you can see the other person's screen, so you can cheat constantly.
That's
It's quite
pretty
with
sweet.
Jazz.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I remember what it's called.
It seemed a bit
Sniper
stuttery,
rifle.
but
It was so good that Nintendo stuck it in their new system as an official option.
Oh, the yeah.
The game chat. I'm sitting on am I the only one here thinking, what? You could sit and stream snipe with your pals at Mario Kart?
I think it's a cool feature. It did look very choppy, which might be a fair.
I know.
yeah.
And I would assume it's going to be optional and you can turn that
Oh
shit
yeah,
right
yeah,
off.
no. I think anything like that, like the mouse stuff as well. I'll be surprised if any games mandate. Yeah, they're pretty good these days. I give you
I can be a
Well, it is.
G!
You see like the games that aren't compatible with Switch 2, and they're all the ones that like use an IR pointer.
Yeah,
how
all
many
two of
games
them.
use that? Yeah,
Yeah. There is a list of games that have got issues at the moment though.
yeah.
They are investigating.
Quite a few things, some big games as well. Mostly third party stuff, but
I'm surprised how they weren't very transparent on that. What did I expect?
yeah,
Seemed pretty optimal. Ability-wise.
yeah, and they've said that's just as it stands. They are going to try and get that up. So, whoa, fucking rockets.
We get Hypes' inverted
Rocket
commas
launcher.
orgasm as a sound effect.
Pardon?
I assume that's
Yes.
him saying the words and not.
Yes, you can have me making orgasm sounds as on Jasmine stream. That's
Well,
fine.
we got
Yeah, it's
Ped's
available
last-
as a monthly sub for Peds.
No. Peds is a sub monthly.
Peds fans.
Uh,
Shudders.
only Peds.
Really Peds.
him saying the words. Okay, with Hypes. Thank you for requesting.
Oh, shit.
Only kidding, Peds. You'd be top per 1%.
Thank you for requesting.
There are some sick fucks out there, that's true.
They are.
Still alive, we might live to see 150 FPS Rhythm Heaven.
For only a 1080p.
I'll say that.
Yeah, no, Rhythm Heaven's one of those games you could very easily run that at 4K 120.
Yeah, I mean,
It's graphically a very undemanding game. Yeah, absolutely.
well, the Switch 2 doesn't dock, it's only 1080p, 120.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
the hardware's locked at that then.
I
Alright.
guess it's a bad thing. Yeah. It's funny though, 'cause that means Rhythm Heaven might have a quality of performance because of that, which would be quite funny.
Why would you ever want anything but performance mode from that game? Jesus Christ.
Well, I guess the cleaner artwork and obviously not every TV was. Yeah, I'm excited.
Then you should get a new TV.
Aha. People do tell you to
Gen.
get TVs for a while.
No, I get one every other week. I do.
Ah. What believe
New
you?
flat screen TV for beds.
No, I've had my TV for a few years, and I only end up getting it because the other one broke.
It's still CRT.
Yeah,
Nice.
Oh, I'm glad
I'm
you
going to
enjoyed-
CRT and give her away.
Error.
glad you
That was
enjoyed
nice.
Robocop
Someone needed a
Rogue
TV,
City.
it's the only one I had to pay.
I'm glad you enjoyed Rogue City, yeah, but that's a really charming fun game, yeah. I'm so sorry my mic volume keeps dropping. Ah.
You said Rogue City was charming.
Yeah, well, in its own deranged,
Robocop. Oh, it's such a charming game.
well, it's in its own deranged violent way, yeah. Like Robocop tells a guy off because he claims he's a samurai, like it's delightful.
Do not appropriate
Falling in
culture.
poison.
Well, he just angrily goes, "You are not a Ronin." It's just, move it up, Robocop. What's your deal? I love you. Yeah, it's on PlayStation Plus at the moment. Yeah, I swear I'll just play the
What's that now? Sorry?
Robocop Rogue City.
Robocop. I never finished it. I feel stupid because I was really enjoying it as well.
It's
I
not
was
too
going to do a
long.
review for it, but you know me.
If you went back to it, it'd be pretty
Ooh,
clear
would I
what
go
needs
on
to
to you
be
then?
next on it. Yeah, I've had that.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, rock face.
Yeah, I'm guessing Prime 4 is a holiday release, most likely, right?
Don't
It's so far away.
don't say that.
Oh.
It's coming soon.
Holiday what year?
I reckon it'll get delayed to 2026.
Well, don't say that either. for our business.
No.
Holiday
Why would
2027.
The bad men say bad things.
I'm sorry. It's Nintendo, man.
And then with Prime 4,
That was just a reloading contest, I think.
Yeah.
with Prime 4, I'm like, well, we waited so long. I can wait until the end of the year.
No.
You definitely
not.
can't.
9 months away, Justin.
Well, it's like you were saying before, backlog.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, well, I don't have any Metroid backlog.
That is a problem.
Play some made Metroid games that Nintendo haven't taken down off the internet.
Oh. Doing the Metroid
You wouldn't steal
I
a
think I'll
car,
probably
you
hook you
heads. You wouldn't download a car.
Because I can't.
Exactly.
I can't drive, so it makes no difference to me. What have I got?
I know, I've seen you play Mario Kart, Peds.
Tell me about it.
Watch.
Oh. Yeah, doing the Metroid drought, I was telling people to play AM2R because that really filled that space very well.
I have never played that, actually.
Yeah,
does
Intel's
work.
class.
Been updated quite a lot, both by the original creator, and then
Yeah.
he left it, but other people have gone since onto adding
Okay,
stuff
now.
to it, which is cool.
Oh, I'll have to check for a newer version of that.
Hi, Sinade, I2 Pro cow in Mario Kart. That was
Thanks for the
delightful.
show, Jala.
I love how much screen time that cow got. I thought that was delightful.
I need to watch the Mario Kart bit again.
It looks so good.
Yeah, I didn't massively pay attention, I was working, but I'm like, oh, Mario Kart, I know that exists.
I'm surprised the cow was a playable character, though.
Well, so
Yeah,
is
did
a
it show like a
dolphin.
dolphin as well? It
And a
just seems
crab.
ridiculous, isn't it, really? I mean, what's that got to do with anything?
I'm sorry, I'm for all of
Maybe
this. I
they're
think
just
it's delightful.
placeholders for like.
Well, we know you
Yeah,
are,
so we don't
Jason.
know
You're,
you.
you're a terrible person. You're a bike rider in Mario Kart. You're that sort of person.
I am literal scum, yeah.
Who is scum?
Literal scum.
Not even figurative, just literal.
No.
I just sent you a handshake, by the way, Feds, on Twitch.
Oh, nice. I shall shake your hand back.
Oh, I nearly won.
And me. That's the best I've done.
Peds and me will add our scores together and see if we win.
No, we draw with Jazz up. That'll do.
Oh, close. That's basically a win.
Oh, damn, cheeky, I shouldn't have AFK'd at the end. That was close. GG.
Excuses. Oh, I was away. That's why I didn't win.
Yeah,
I have that all the time. I'm never at my PC.
Oh,
Oh, yes, got him again. The old sneakeroo shotgun to the face.
There we go.
Ooh, I'm getting the remix music in this. It's nice.
I've got Hatsune Miku singing the Super Mario Brothers theme, so we're all living our best musical life in our own ways.
Oh, they recently added the F-Zero X music to Nintendo Music, so I've been listening to that, which is nice.
DX is finally being made available again as well.
It's a bit monkey paw though, because it kind of.
Yeah.
Because to me, it just means that they're not doing anything else with it.
Oh, I'm glad it's there. At least. I
Well,
don't think
maybe
anyone
it's-
told
I don't know.
To me,
me.
they're not.
Well,
but,
Yeah, remastered.
Devin,
it.
guys, is surprised in the next direct that a new F-Zero comes out. And then Devlin shits the bed.
well,
Watch.
why would you
Think it's
bother now? At this point, Mario Kart does everything that F-Zero did. But,
No,
you know,
it doesn't
just
do the
with Mario
speed.
Kart. Well, they're doing some of the more F-Zero-y tracks to be, but yeah, that's about the only thing. But they've even got the high player count now, as well as the anti-grav and.
I love
Just
F-Zero, but I'm
F-Zero.
fucking awful at it.
It is hard. It is definitely what Nintendo's hard. God Lambo, I don't think anyone told the person playing GX in the footage it does have a 16:9 mode, which I'm assuming that this emulation was.
Yeah, I would hope so.
It's quite cool for a game of that time. Have that, I guarantee.
Ah, there we
Old
go.
B for 60 hertz.
Hello.
I'm gonna chop you up.
Well, thank
If
you
you
for all
don't
these.
shoot me first.
Oh, thank you for all these Weird Owl requests. These are very welcome still alive.
Weird owls?
Weird Owl.
A weird owl. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a weird owl.
Weird owls as well. Have you
Jasmine's
seen
just got a selection of weird owls.
Have you seen the
Yeah.
Weird Owl movie?
Oh, there is
With the
someone
one
I
with
want
the,
to, yeah.
it's so good. It's so it's so stupid but so funny.
That's on brand for Weird Owl.
Yeah, it's perfect. I love it. I love it. I need to watch it again. Daniel Radcliffe's really good in it.
I've never actually seen UHF as well, which is the 80s one.
I don't know. I haven't seen that, but I just
Massive
know
box
that.
office bomb, but apparently delightful. Way you'd expect.
Yeah.
In my first Weird Owl, first Weird Owl encounter was definitely the second Pokemon movie. They did get him.
Yeah.
For the credits.
I'm sure I remember him from what he did the Phantom Menace when he did.
Oh yeah. I think before the film came out, right? Like this.
Yeah, he was obviously part of the the marketing push for it.
That's fine.
But that was just a casual. Oh, he does and bang. But yeah, no, I definitely recommend that movie. Even if you're not a Weird Al fan, it's if you like his songs better, but it's
We're talking
very,
about
very
Pokemon.
funny. Well, yeah, they're Pokemon as well. But yeah, it's like the most ridiculous biopic you've ever seen, and it's 99% bullshit, but it's so funny. I'm not gonna say anymore. You should all watch it.
I'll do a double bill of that and the Robbie Williams monkey one. I think I'll be delighted.
I really did not want to see that at all, and then everybody says it's amazing, and I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
It's supposed to be quite good.
Yeah.
Absolutely bombed though, didn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
Although I suppose Americans don't know who he is. So.
I was a
know
big
about
fan
it.
of that.
Yeah, anymore.
Especially when he's a monkey.
Yeah.
It is easy to forget just how big he was here. Though. Like his number of number ones. Pretty mad.
Who's that? Oh, hey, Liz.
Hi, Lewis.
Lewis! Oh, yeah, shotgun to the throat, cheeky.
Oh, Armour, you've seen Better Man. Nice. And you really love those.
Fucking hell.
How well does the monkey sing, Armour? Are they any good?
Well, they obviously cast the best Cynic Monkey they had, I've got to hope.
True, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
What's the room?
The room code PVVF. There we go.
Oh, Peds, I always forget how to make the chat shared in Twitch handshake stuff.
A window to pop up, and I click chat, and then it shows both chats.
It's a Twitch
Did I just
handshake.
kill you with a chainsaw, or did you run away?
There you go.
I think it's a sex thing.
Ah,
No, I think it's lets two or more streamers kind of share their chats.
That's
Which
right,
is-
yeah.
I mean, that's like a
if
chainsaw.
you're, if you're
There
doing
we
something
go.
like this, you're both streaming the same game.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't, you don't have to be streaming the show at the same time, but yeah.
Yeah.
Basically correct otherwise. Yeah, I think that's up now, but it's not.
Shoot me in the
That's a
back,
traitor.
that's a screw.
Hiya, Cricken. I think you said you got a pre-order in today, right, Crick? The Switch 2?
I can't believe people are getting pre-orders into the Switch 2 already. That's just not right. Where's my Switch 2 pre-order?
Oh. Well, apparently, they were saying Smith's
Yeah,
Toys
sure.
did this before, the PS5. Like, they did pre-orders early for that, and it does sound like they honoured them, so possibly the same this time as well.
wasn't there something like Nintendo? You have to have a Nintendo Switch Online account and have played recently and signed up with their emails or something.
They ordered directly from Nintendo, yes.
Ah,
But that, it's not going to affect like Amazon or anything like that.
no, yeah.
I need to think about trading in some stuff to get a Switch 2, so...
Kidney?
Probably.
Nice. Which one?
Oh, yeah, I'm so plugged in.
Sword. Charge.
Like a Pokemon thing with Kidney.
What?
Kidney.
Look, we're having fun sword charging, and Jasmine's going to come and shoot us both.
Yeah.
Yeah, did I get you?
Yeah.
Oh, we
Yeah,
both got each other. Or Jasmine came in and shot
Or
us.
someone just came
No,
in.
no, that was me.
Oh, it was cheeky.
I just thought, you know what, I'll listen out for the shotgun, for the chainsaws, and that'll lead me right to you.
Oh,
And indeed it did. Son of a bitch.
Me, Pet alone, and me.
I
I
said
never
I'll
noticed
do,
a lot
yeah.
more.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, I think most pre-orders are going through next week. To Smiths. I'm guessing they're allowed to do that. Yeah. It is tough with
Damn it,
limited
it's the
stuff.
rocket launcher, man.
It always is right place, right time.
Yeah.
Right place, right time. Right place, right time.
I think I had RTX 3080 early on. Absolutely broke me. That's because that was during the NFT boom online. Or the crypto boom. But everyone wanted graphics cards for that reason. I'll be interested to see how stock is this time. I don't know if cost of living trickiness will affect it, but I've got to imagine you might not be able to go to a store and buy a Switch 2 day one. Well, yeah, never that easy. Hopefully it's not like the early Wii.
I wonder how many of my
where it's
kids
just
are going to be like, I
impossible.
want a Switch 2 for Christmas.
Yeah, mine already have.
And you'll be like, so do
Oh,
I.
there we are.
I've only got so many kidneys. Fuck, I'm out of ammo.
Yeah,
That
one
was
of the
one
kids.
hell of a run.
So one of the kids is kidneys.
So one of the
No
kids.
idea.
Oh yeah, or just a whole kid.
Get you
Sell a
like
whole
couple of
kid.
switches.
Fewer to buy switches for.
Sell
It's a win-win.
kids, buy switches, sell switches, profit.
Profit.
Huh? Yeah.
We're saying sell your children pets.
Yeah, no, I understand.
He's like, I've tried it. It didn't work.
They kept getting returned.
Homing fucking pigeons.
Okay. Sorry, I was just putting myself a bit. Oh, the X Factor.
I guess only one color choice this time as well. I mean, it was only the Joy-Cons last time. But yeah, just kind of charcoal black with just the little colors around the analog sticks. Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, I remember this one from last time.
Yeah, this is a good map. This.
Oh, fucking awful.
Oh, good deals in this one.
Dueling shotguns.
Oh shit! I didn't know that was lava down there. Now I do.
It is fun today. We've had the mix of excitement for new games, but also isn't Doom awesome? Let's play Doom. Let's go. Nice mix
Doom
of
is eternal.
Correct.
Doom is forever.
Tish. Oh shit!
I did
blew myself
see-
I
up.
thought you were making a pun then because of Doom Eternal.
Oh yeah, kind of.
Got Edge right in the throat. I do love the shotgun.
I've got to assume Doom Dark Ages I'll try and get on Switch too as well.
Oh yeah.
balls. Jumped in the fire.
The problem is though, with those prices though, it's not when I'm going to be buying any of my third-party stuff.
No, no.
It's going to be the same as Switch one for me. It's going to be where I get my Nintendo games, and that's it.
Third-party exclusives.
Well, yes, obviously exclusives. Not part of that.
It's cool to see stuff like Cyberpunk going on there.
Yeah, my streams crapped out at that point.
Oh yeah, was that the Nintendo of America one you were watching? 'Cause,
I don't know. I think it was. It happened on both YouTube and on Twitch.
Yeah, mine did.
YouTube one just froze up entirely, but the Twitch one had the audio going as well, and then jumped about a bit, so you were hearing different parts of the video from what you were seeing. So I heard Cyberpunk, I heard Final Fantasy. I didn't see them, and then eventually it kind of caught up just as they were wrapping up that third-party segment.
Rocketed me and you at the same time.
Yeah, I completely missed there was like 2 seconds of Hollow Knight Silk Soul, which was like, oh wow, that's pretty big. No
Yeah,
dates still.
never seen it. Didn't see it. So,
I tried to watch on the Nintendo Today app, but that wasn't a success. I wasn't entirely sure it was a stream even. It was might have just been a GIF.
well, no,
And then I went to
It's
Twitch.
hard to say.
Yeah.
The soundtrack of this map is amazing.
Yeah, the remix music they've done for this version is great.
Who was it that did it? Was it Andrew Hulshout? I can't remember.
Oh,
He's quite a
think he-
well-known
Yeah.
guy in the game music scene.
bodies everywhere.
But I don't think he did the remix soundtrack for this version specifically, right? They kind of adapted it.
No, I think
later
he'd just done it himself. Like, I think he'd done most of it and he'd put it all up on his YouTube channel and stuff like that. And I think Bethesda just came to him and went, "Can we use us for the new one?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure." And so he went and finished off some of the outstanding stuff, and so you can still get it all on his website for free.
Oh, cool. That's cool they've let him still do that.
Yeah, but it was his stuff. He'd done it all, and so yeah, I thought that was pretty cool.
Nice, yeah.
I'll need to check. I think it's Andrew Hulshout is the guy's name.
Yeah, I follow quite a few game music cover artists on YouTube like that. It's always nice when they do. I've seen more to get into like Crypt of the Necrodancer and TMNT, Shredder's Revenge, stuff like that. It's always really nice.
Mario, you son of a.
Thank you for the awesome DJ in Still Life and Company. Yeah, I did see concern over Switch 2 cartridges sometimes kind of being you have to download stuff to still get the game.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was
it's
a
But yeah,
second.
no, I think that'll be the case, won't it?
it's a shame. The Switch one did still have
any
that.
third party.
It'll be like, oh, we can see this Switch game card has already been used. You need to pay £5 to unlock it,
Oh no.
or something like that.
Oh dear.
That's exactly what it means, because if it's just a download, you know, and they can turn off your access to that anytime they want. It's, yeah, I'm not happy about that.
Understandably, it's I do like getting Nintendo stuff physically when I can still, but I did
Yeah.
go for the bundle with Mario Kart on the pre-order just now. It is sort of a no-brainer. the way
Yeah, I'll
works
be
out
going for
price
that. It's
wise.
just,
Yeah.
even just from a financial point of view, that's, you know, that's the one everybody's going to be going for
Right, yeah.
exactly that reason.
Because otherwise, you haven't got a game.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean,
I've got to assume the attach rate will be pretty nuts, on
Yeah.
that, right? Like, I don't know many people.
I don't know,
buy
maybe they
Switch
do
to-
something that they just haven't announced yet. I don't know. But, you know. No, I don't know.
Superstar DJ. Here we go.
Or maybe they're just counting on like the late gen Switch games to carry over as well. Because that's how they see it, essentially, just like a continuation of Switch.
What have they been doing with Mario, though? What have they been
Mario?
doing with Mario, though? That's
Yeah.
8 years.
Yeah. Presumably they've been working on this. I'm assuming it's EAD that's done Donkey Kong.
I think it is, isn't it?
I don't know. Retro have been fucking around doing nothing for 6 years.
Yeah, what have they been up to?
Not releasing Metro.
Fuck all. I can't believe they essentially missed the entire Switch generation.
Yeah.
And there was talk of like a lot of internal trouble there, wasn't there?
Yeah, I heard they've had a lot of issues and turnover.
Be better now.
Plus, remember, they only got it back in, what was it, 2020? 2019?
Yeah.
They've only got Please Understand.
I mean, thank goodness for Dread, otherwise I'd have only purchased Nintendo like home consoles that didn't have Metroids. 64 Wii U.
Oh,
Oh dear.
I do often wonder what an N64 Metroid would have been like. It's very hard to visualize.
Yeah. It would have been
Visualised Castlevania 64.
Going to Consolvania, that's very good.
I would like to try it one day. I've heard
Yeah, me too.
there's stuff to admire in it. There's,
Well, they're two 64 Castlevania games.
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah, it was a bit weird because the second one was kind of an upgraded version that came out less than a year later with some new content.
Mind you, I've still got all like, the DS games to play in
That was
GBA.
amazing.
Yeah. I played one of them.
Yeah, I forgot about that, Barbara. Yeah, it'd be quite cool if they did that kind of bundle again, where I guess you get the system and then you pick, I guess on the eShop, which game you get with it. I forgot they'd kind of done that. Yeah.
They release it, then drop it down to £200 in July.
Uh-huh.
And everyone who bought it at full price can have a ROM
A free
of the
upgrade
game
or something.
and be an ambassador.
I
You can
was
have a ROM
3D
of Super Mario Brothers.
I was a 3DS
Good game.
ambassador.
Please understand.
The highest
game.
prestige.
Famously,
It's a good game.
you're not wrong.
yeah.
guys.
It is noted for being a good game.
Almost as good as Lost Levels.
Or free copy of ours at. That's right. Oh no, that'd be great.
Oh, that game that you were
Kind
playing
of.
Jasmine Diesel.
Isn't it great? Every time someone's smoking, I expect one.
Oh,
Bow. Shot in the face or something. There's a lot of kills going on.
Fancy that.
Yeah, I can actually do pretty good when Jen's not here.
Yeah, Jen's a bit good at this when he wants to be.
Oh, I thought Lewis just meant he was a prick.
Well, there's that as well.
No comment.
55 kills. Not even 20.
Oh, just be your Peds. Just be your.
Oh, damn. What's that game?
Oh, were you called Lewis? There you go.
Ah, son of a bitch, it changed the way.
I wonder if Octorok just tastes like squid or octopus
What?
A rock.
or rock.
Oh, I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Like Teesside Rock. Like,
Something's killing me, and I don't know what. Why do I not have any weapons? Does the weapon itself not contain weapons? It does. Sorry, just.
If you're running over a weapon and nothing's happened, it means you've probably got it, but you've got no ammo for it. Because the weapons won't give you ammo.
Balls.
Yeah, it's the still people just camping certain locations.
Oh, still alive. The version of Link in RZ, he's somehow even more of a creepy weirdo than the.
Oh god,
Link.
I wanted to stab that guy.
I meant that's intentional. He's meant to get that reaction.
Use me, princess.
Teenage boy mustache. On a
Oh, he made that guy look fucking shaft types.
Pretty much. Yeah, I was looking for Kirby and the Forgotten Land as well, because this was 2 upgrades. It's obviously not less than £34.
I know that had new stuff coming to it though.
Yeah.
Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I need to play that because I haven't played it yet. And get another. I've got such a fucking backlog.
That Kirby Air Raiders reveal was such a troll.
Oh.
I was sitting because I'm famously not a massive fan of Smash, so when that started, I was like, no. And then
I was like, I was like, oh, Mario? No. Oh.
no, it's going to be Kirby, and when it's Kirby, it's potentially Smash, and it's like, ah, fuck. And then it morphed into Air Raiders, and I was like, thank God. And then I thought everybody else was going to be like, oh no, and I'm going to be like, ah, ha, ha, ha.
I was like, I don't care, Kirby.
I just,
I never played A Raiders. So
yeah. I like Smash, don't get me wrong, but I hate the way it took up so much time.
Yeah.
And all the other directs. It's all, and here we've got one direct every 3 months, and we're going to spend 10 minutes talking about some random third-party character we're adding to Smash.
Oh, 10 minutes. It's a quick one, is it?
Yes. Well, they only had one character this time.
I was here for
Not Banjo and Kazooie.
Jazz. Yeah, I mean, I don't begrudge people who do like Smash. I mean, that's cool, but I just get so fed up with it.
fair enough.
Apart from Jasm, we begrudge Jasm.
But that's a me issue. That's not.
Well, correctly, so. I mean, with Air Riders, I think it's. I've got to assume Sakurai's picking what he wants to take. I mean, that's quite significant.
Yeah, it's cool to see that come back. But of all things, yeah, of all things from the GameCube, we're getting another Air Raiders game. Come
Quite a
on.
cult favourite.
Give me Eternal Darkness, you cowards.
Yeah, but there's so much stuck on that machine. I mean, and I know I bang this drum all the time, but fucking F-Zero, man.
Oh, yeah.
But I guess we don't want any competition from Mario Kart.
I suppose
Well,
with
is
Eternal-
Air Riders not?
No. No.
Yeah, with Eternal Darkness, like, the question is, the new one, because I assume it wouldn't be the original people.
Thought it was going to be From Software for a moment.
Based on how that panned out. Have you called the
That was
GameCube?
Silicon Knights, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, you know the Dennis stuff.
Like Dennis Dyack guy. 2 humans.
Oh, too human. What happened?
It was delayed at the wazoo and it turned out to be mostly shit.
Ah.
But yeah, it was meant
I
to
don't
be
remember playing the demo and thinking it was okay.
pretty
I
sure
never
it's
played
co-op. They should play it with some
Yeah, it's
stream
got a
and then
co-op.
go laugh at it.
Yeah,
How shit this game is. Even though I can't make games, I'd still make one better.
exactly, Ped, yes.
They lost a lawsuit with Epic for Unreal Engine, and they had to like try and destroy copies of the game. Like, I don't think that's like the point.
It was something weird like that, yeah.
It was.
Maybe them in the desert.
Rocking up the arse.
Rock it up the ass, rock it up the ass.
Yeah, there's a few Switch 1 games I haven't really properly played yet, like Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I actually might try them now.
I think you mean
Switch
Wii U
2.
games, Jazz.
Well, to be fair, Forgotten Land. Yeah, I might try some of the Switch 5 Emblem stuff as well, to keep talking of games that Cheeky loves. Might try some of that on Switch too.
Did you buy Advance Wars, Cheeky?
I did, yes.
Well, that might be another one I try on Switch 2 actually, because it was a bit,
Yeah, a bit.
unstable on one. Yeah.
Oh, it's a bit disconcerting that GBA game runs badly on Switch.
I didn't mind the visual style, but yeah, that was kind of the trade-off where it's like, well, I'd probably just rather play the original at that point. But I was glad to see it back still. I do love Advance Wars. I suck at it, but I do love it.
Oh, multiplayer Advance Wars, can we play?
Ooh.
Remember Advance Wars by Web?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Did anybody ever play that? That was great fun.
It was like playing chess asynchronously with people, right?
Yeah, it was like you would make your move, and then it would notify the next, guy. Oh, but they've made their move. You make your move, and it was great fun.
It was good fit for that.
I don't think I ever played that. Sounds good though.
Yeah, it was good fun.
I saw
Did you feel the
BFG,
same
but I don't
stuff
fucking
as-
get to it.
Yeah, because you could do all the same stuff as like regular Advance Wars. You had all the same units, all the same maps, and loads of custom maps as well. Because it's just all grid-based, so it's dead easy to make your own maps for it as well. Oi! Just who do you think you are?
Why are you switching from Super Shotgun to Shotgun? Who the fuck would do that?
You want to conserve ammo, I guess? Probably not usually a concern anyway. But... Yes, no,
Seriously, how
I'm
the fuck
excited.
did you get
How'd you get what?
that BFG?
BFG. Snosberries.
Yeah, I think it's rolled down as well. Yeah, I'm excited to play Forgotten Lands now. I'm glad they did figure out how to do Kirby in 3D really well with that game, didn't they? Yeah, it's so cool to get another take on Donkey Kong in 3D after.
I think I've still got it
26
sealed
years.
under my TV, Kirby. I've got a few
I didn't
games still, like I bought for the
Finished
Switch
Donkey
and they
Kong
just...
64.
Ooh,
Oh, fuck off.
Me.
I did Donkey Kong 64 on stream before, but I didn't finish it.
I don't think you finished Donkey Kong 64 so much as you let it consume you until every waking hour is spent worrying about banana coins and all the rest of it. A healthy lifestyle.
Oh, fuck, where'd you get
Two
that?
guns, I got shot. I'm not good enough at this.
Got a
Dying
chainsaw,
on
motherfuckers.
someone.
Got a chainsaw, motherfuckers. I mean, it's shit, but I got a chainsaw, motherfuckers.
Jesus, so close.
Oh, bless you, Sonate. BFJ, big friendly jazz.
Got a fucking Malky you, pal.
Oh, was your
Big
berserk?
fucking
Nice.
jazz.
Whoa!
Yeah, big fucking jazz. He's not friendly. Have you seen him? Seen him play?
I thought they meant big
Shoot you in the
fucking
back.
Well, either way, I promise to be less flatulent than the actual the Roald Dahl.
Bastard farting Jazzin.
There's a better F in there. It's sorted.
Bastard.
Yeah, Cricket, I do want the... I'm guessing collectibles are fairly streamlined on Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm assuming there's not like 20 tiers of them, like there was in DJ2.
What do you think?
Ooh,
What do you think?
Donkey Konga.
I was trying to chase down your score, Jasmine, but it just didn't get it.
Obviously, I'm biased, but I do indeed think you folks should get Bonanza. It does look delightful.
Well, baby.
Indeed.
DK looks weird in dungarees.
He's in the Sunday best. Encourage it.
DK in Mario Kart wearing a farmer's outfit is also fucking weird.
I loved Dapper Kid Boo with the monocle. That was just... have you ever... Does that mean the cow's going to dress up then? Like the dolphin and the crab and all the rest of them? Like, oh, let's be here for it. Yeah, DK will definitely... It'd be very weird if it wasn't a stream game for me, but obviously it will be. We'll do like Mario Kart stuff as well when that comes out.
I wonder when people are going to tradition to World from 8 for Mondays. Because I'm pretty sure when 8 Deluxe come out, everyone dropped 8 like straight away.
Well,
Playing 8 was just like, okay, I guess I'm out then.
That's
Yeah.
just the nature of the beast, I think.
Yeah, I would feel a bit bad of it because not everyone will want or be able to get Switch 2 right away, obviously. I'm really excited to play that online with the G Arcade folks, Mario Kart World.
Well,
You can all have
as
your
long as it's
faces
got
on it.
As long as it's got the staying power, it'll be fine. When people come to it, we'll still be here, so we should be able to build up a wee group over time.
Mind you, there's probably about 64 tracks on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe I haven't played.
Yeah.
Oh, they're really good, the DLC.
Cheeseland is still on, and it's always
Yes!
No, is it?
Love Cheese.
fucking hate Cheeseland. Fucking
Love
awful
it.
track.
Love it.
If they put it in the new game, we can have open world cheese, man. Just
Nope.
imagine.
No.
Cheese.
It's delightful.
Get good, Peds, get good.
Not delightful. That's fucking terrifying.
It's at least ironically delightful. They needed that.
Cheeseland's already open world.
It does make me like to go in the off-road stuff. It does make me think of in Mario Kart 60 Royal Raceway had the Castle Grounds, then Mario 60. You just kind of, well, no absolute benefit to the race at all. You just kind of go and basically explore. Yeah, I think that would be scarier than Silent Hill to Pets. Maybe that is Peds' son.
Oh, rocket launch to the face.
Yeah, definitely will be my nightmare come to life.
Yata.
Whereabouts are you in Elden Ring then, Hines?
fuck knows. I just got to another castle-y bit and went along there, and then now there's some massive fuck-off thing on the stairs that I ran away from, and then I found a big pool with chairs around it that obviously has a boss that's like, I think some sort of Shadow Knight, I think it was.
Sounds like Elden Ring, alright. It's not in the sky, this, right? It's
So what?
it's not like well, I guess you know on the map, when you open up the map screen, like roughly what direction is it? Is it like south, west?
It's northwest as far as my map's concerned.
Oh, okay. No. Yeah, I think I know where you are then. Yeah. I hope you enjoy it. It's a heck of a beast. That game is a lot more.
Yeah,
I've only played fully 2 From Software games, and Elden Ring is my favourite out of the 2. The other one was Dark Souls.
Well,
Then
yeah,
again,
I've only played Dark Souls
Ninja Blade
Remastered.
is my favourite game by him. Ninja Blade. Fuck all of it.
Although in this one, I don't seem to have picked up many weapons. I feel like I've probably got a shit weapon, and there's probably some decent weapon somewhere that I've not found.
For what
I
it's
think I ended
worth-
up like with a really early weapon. I just upgraded it.
Yeah, I think.
Well, yeah, and I just recently got the smithing stones and found the massive.
I used a
fucking
mace. I did a mace. That's the one.
And so I upgraded that a couple of times, and then I'm like, well, am I using these wrong? Do I? Because I never quite really know what I'm supposed to do.
I think most to all weapons are viable in Elden Ring. Like, I think possibly more so. I might be wrong. Possibly more so than other FromSoft games. They're pretty fair on that. So I've had that worry before. Like, have I stuck with the same weapon too long? I think generally on Elden Ring, if you're happy with it, you can probably stick with it.
I want a spy hand.
Yeah, I had a one-handed mace and a shield, but then when I used the Mimic's Tear, I'd switch to 2 weapons. Use the Mimic's Tear and then switch back the weapon and shield for myself.
You
But
say,
yeah,
you say
well, now
what's
the PC's
size,
using,
though?
I'll probably try and set up Twitch and streaming again. Give it a go.
Oh, nice.
You should.
Nice.
Don't think I catch much of your stream because when you stream, I'm like, oh, pop in, and then all of a sudden stuff happens in the house.
You
Like
pop in just as
9
I'm
children.
finishing.
Yeah, most of the time I'll pop in and go, for fuck's sake, you just ended.
Oh, carry a mana.
Hey, did you
Oh,
do
what
halfway
goes
through
there?
at any point?
And again, it's on the list.
Ooh, yeah. We should do that at some point, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did well with Half-Life 1, didn't you?
Well, I mean, I finished it.
That's doing well of it. Got past that. The rest of it.
I spawned right behind you.
You did.
Oh, this has ladders. Oh, yeah. Cool.
Wait, what?
Yeah, and the.
You start who and the what now?
Sure.
Ah, so does yeah, Doom Tech's fun.
Yeah, like, should that be possible?
Ah, that
with
makes
the
things a
Doom
bit more
engine?
interesting. Okay.
Yeah, that's cool.
No, it doesn't, because I don't know what you're talking about and where. Oh, they're like these, are these ladders? Oh,
Yeah.
right. Ah, there we go.
Sometimes in these games, fins will look like ladders, but they're not. So, of course they're broken.
Things look
I'm
like
going
ladders,
to
things look like
examine one.
doors.
I'm going to examine one. Please do not kill me. Yeah, right, okay, I can see how to do it. It's basically just a lot of really, really thin sectors. So it's like it's like a set of stairs, except each level of the stairs is like a millimeter.
Sexy stairs. Sexy
So
stairs.
when you look at it straight on, it looks flat, but when you hit it, the game actually thinks you're running upstairs. So there we go.
Oh, that's good.
Quirks to the Doom engine.
All completely flexible. It's
Oh, yeah.
Something fucking Skyrim couldn't even do. There's no ladders in Skyrim.
No, neither there is.
I still never played Skyrim. I was intending to get that on Switch, but that never went down in price.
The way to look at it this way is, you've got like 15 years of worth of really, really great games.
I've
to go
got
back
so
and play.
yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't matter if you don't buy it, if you weren't to ever buy anything on Switch 2. You know, you've got a. You know, there's
I've
so
got Doom.
much.
I've got Doom 2016 to play, thanks to Lewis.
You've got Doom 93 to play.
I've got Doom 93 to play. That's true.
I mean, the amount of levels on this alone, like even for me download, pretty remarkable.
Yeah. What we'll do is we'll do Geno's map again in a map or two.
I think you changing the max.
And then we can talk shit about it again.
Vital folds? Oh yes.
No, that was Genuine we were talking shit about.
Yeah, I know. But now we're going to talk about his map as well.
Oh, okay.
Make it
Right.
feel even worse. I like this map.
Good.
Cricken, sorry, Pez, do you see what Cricken says?
Chicken, my chicken.
No, I can't see it.
Head's being chased by 23 Waluigis on Tuesday.
No!
Yes, please.
Yes, we will make it happen.
I fucking hate Waluigi. He's a fucking dickhead.
Heads. I'll buy you a Switch 2 if you dress up as a Waluigi when you ain't
Well, the
Nice,
Lewis,
I'm too fat. I'd have to do Wario.
Taking a screenshot of that to prove that happened.
we'll be your witnesses.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's on stream. I'm not dancing, so you'll have proof anyway.
Ah, fantastic. Fame at last.
Alright, I think I'll leave it there. Cheers, guys.
See you later.
Cheers, all. Cheers, all.
Cheers,
Good
Hypes.
games.
Good game,
Oh,
chat.
Team New Jasmine. Thanks, all.
Good
Yeah,
game,
man.
Hypes.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
Ooh, some chocolate.
Thank you for Hydrate redeeming Sonado. Pleasantly on brand on that.
Oh, you missed it yesterday. He had beer.
Ah, yes. Well spot. Yeah, well remembered, yeah.
You know, we did our best to get him to hydrate as much as possible, but it was only one beer. What can you do?
Yeah. Sorry, guys. As party animal as I am, question mark. It was only...
Yesterday we might deny it a Hadouken, and it was really nice.
You know what? Sorry.
A can of Hadouken.
Oh, wow.
You can.
That was
Hadouken.
fiery, as that was
That's-
suggested.
That sounds like an arty-farty brewery name for something.
It is. It's by Tiny Rebel.
Ah, there we go.
Nice.
Hold me closer,
That's
tiny rebel.
Yeah, to be fair, Armour, if one gets lost on stream, I think RZ is a good game for Let's match in the tournament. Due to the fact there was a drunk guy in it.
I can stop spawning in this one room, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah,
It's always
I
fun when you spawn in the same room and get murdered 5 times in a row.
It is.
It's usually cheeky doing the killing that.
Yep.
Isn't that what you meant?
Yep. Hi, Pugs. You're not allowed on the chairs.
Got the BFG.
We've got enough players where the BFG is quite good in this. Like 1v1, although it's not as essential, but...
Bum, 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 bum. How dare you shoot me? I'm a nice guy. Just chilling out.
No.
Damn it!
Reboot.
Your kids are quite keen on Nintendo then, are they, Lewis?
Yeah, especially the younger one. He's well into Minecraft and stuff on the Switch, but yeah, Mario Kart especially.
Oh, yeah. If any kid who really likes Mario Kart sees that new trailer, they know what they're asking their parents for.
Yeah,
Parents for.
yeah, you know it.
Christmas this year is going to be at least 2 Nintendo Switches, maybe 3 for the kids.
Oh.
I just thought my mum will get me.
See, when I saw the Smiths pre-order, I was like, maybe I should get one in advance. Like, you know.
It was already too late.
Yeah, it was.
Geeky, make like that PSP advert they did, where it was like a guy in his 30s making a rap song, suggested to his parents they get him a PSP for Christmas. I reckon you should do that. That went down really well when Sony did that. And tried to kind of make it like a viral video, like it wasn't that. Pretty weird. Want to see Cheeky rapping, is my point.
Nobody wants to see that.
Fair enough.
Ah!
Well, if it was
Right in my
rapping
face.
about Metroid.
I wouldn't sully Metroid with my shit rhymes.
Oh. Oh yeah, this is from Skullgirls. Like, yeah, nice request, Brick. Yeah, that game was so cool aesthetically. Yeah, it's still like you're saying they're not updating it now. It had a really good run.
Yeah, but I don't think I. Skullgirls.
It's really cool, very impressive animation. I liked the wacky character who was like a 1920s like Felix the Cat type, just kind of over the top, plasticky animation.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Ah,
You and Commodate's going to be playing more Diablo 2, Ben.
If he wants to.
We'll try and play
Saturday we did I think we did 2 weeks ago, but last week I fell asleep, I think, and also come to being said he was having an early night, so because he was busy for Mother's Day Sunday, which is fair.
That's a very good reason, yeah. Sorry, Mum, I would spend Mother's Day with you, but I've got to kill some eggs.
I understand.
Fair true. That does seem like a very good version of Diablo.
I'm enjoying it, sort of. I think the fact that every 5 seconds it's I'm overburdened. It's getting right on my fucking tits.
Oh dear. I don't really know Diablo that well. Is that like a really famous aspect of Diablo?
I have no idea until I played it. I didn't realize that you literally enter a fucking kit, and within 2 seconds your inventory's full, and then you have to like fucking warp out, sell everything, and then come back, and within another 2 seconds it's all full again. It's fucking atrocious, and there's no way to expand your storage.
That was going to be my next question. I guess the later games made that a bit nicer.
I don't know. I only played Diablo 3 briefly when it first came out because at the time I was playing World of Warcraft. And if you bought the special edition of World of Warcraft for Cataclysm, you had a free copy of Diablo 3 when that came out.
Oh,
so
really?
I thought, why not? Two games for the price of a special edition, which was like 60 quid. So,
No, they did that. That's cool. They wanted WoW players in on the money auction house, I bet. Didn't they?
Oh,
To
yes.
be high spenders, yeah.
when I
Peacock,
played,
that
there was a
the
lot of
character.
issues with it as well, so I didn't stop playing.
I think they did to the
Kicks is on Command & Conquer Remastered, guys. Them off, not joining us.
Yeah, he's been playing that a wee bit recently.
I know it's in post on G Arcade saying he'd recently finished Doom. The
Nice.
original Doom. Which is why I was like, why is he not joining us? Like Doom!
Yeah, that did seem like they did an excellent job with that remaster as well, the Command and Conquer.
Yeah, that's a great package. It's well worth a shot if you like Command and Conquer.
I do have it just because they did it stupidly cheap at one point. I will try it. I do suck at strategy games. I do admire that.
There we go. That was a hide behind the something like I don't know. Silly. Yeah, hide behind that pillar. Dance.
road that you go. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. And you will know when you get there. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It's a road that you go.
Oh, poor Peacock's still alive. I had no idea. He's like the wackiest, goofiest character. She's just got a really sad backstory. Poor Finn.
It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's got
Did you like the recent Humble Choice selections this month?
It's a road we're all gonna go. We'll go.
Yeah, I redeemed them all straight away.
It's rainbow
Yeah, thanks for
I'm gonna play
the.
them.
It's where you go when you
Yeah, I did give out a couple of keys for that Boomer Shoot. I didn't realise that I had most of the games on there.
Yeah, I was the same. I bought it and I went, oh, I've got all but 2 of these already. Okay, so yeah, I've got a few spares of Indies wanting in.
Oh, thank you again, Heads. I did like the first Forgive Me Father a lot.
No worries.
Yeah,
No, they
Lewis.
forgot it. One.
Oh, yeah, Lewis, now that you're PC gaming, I'm sure you've started to keep an eye out for like the bundles and such, and how cheap
Yeah,
they can be.
team
right?
sales every day and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite
Prime's got a
dangerous.
great site. Prime give away so much for free.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got Wolfenstein. This one.
Yeah.
Another thing to check out as well is if you use Steam on Steam-powered site, Gera Enhanced Steam, it'll show you cheaper prices on other sites. So instead of you buying them directly from Steam, it'll even show you the historical lowest price. Like I was looking at Super and the lowest price has been is like $5.99. I grabbed it at the current price that it was on offer for, which was like $6.99 or something. And I was like,
Nice, yeah.
yeah, but I'd be bad to say I got a sword that one of the kids something to eat because they've been out until now.
Okay.
Some used content. But no.
I don't remember this map at all.
No, not me.
It's channeling E1M3.
Yes. That's where I was recognising it.
And I'm here for that.
Yeah, it's cool because it does show those maps can work for multi. You just got to tweak them a bit, right?
Yeah, well, it's kind of like, yeah, it's got the motifs at that level. It feels at that level, and just the way it's laid out and stuff.
Yeah.
While at the same time not being that level. So it's like using a texture pack, I guess, you know? We'll use the same textures, the same basic layout ideas.
Yeah. But ultimately, those were designs kind of funnel you down one way, as a
Yeah, exactly.
single player level would do, which you don't want from deathmatch.
Yeah.
They've adapted it well.
Yeah. It's quite interesting if you look at the way the first 3 levels in Doom evolve, you know, because you get the first one, which is very A to B, there's only one path you can take, there's no deviation, it's just, you know, it's a very straight line. Then the second one opens up a little bit, it's like, oh, you can go left or right at the start, but you can only go so far to the right before you have to go back to step 1 and then go down path 1 and then come back to path 2. Whereas the third level, immediately you've got a lot more options, it's a bit more open, so you're left to kind of find your own route. Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool that aspect. It's, I think that's something when people started to clone Doom or do FPSs like early on, they quickly realised, oh, they made this look really easy. Like the amount of intentionality
Oh,
into
yeah.
it, it's easy to underestimate, right?
Oh, sure.
Come into my parlour, said the spider to the fly. But yeah, no, Doom, like you said, they made it look so easy, but it's a masterclass.
You're dead, Doom guys. Isn't it? Oh, well done. People didn't see the shotgun was really fun.
Bah!
Considering what it is, the reload is quick for the super shotgun, but it makes all the difference, doesn't it? in these
Can you imagine doing that in real life, man? I'd fumble the shells too easy.
yeah. Game guy makes it look very easy. Oh, that was very good. Yeah. Oh man, still alive. This don't download this song from Weird Al. I've got to assume that was early 2000s. That's kind of how it was.
What songs he picked on it?
Don't download this song, which is very Napster.
Oh, that's the name of the
energy.
song. Okay.
Yeah. I understand quite famously in like the LimeWire days, you'd get files labeling themselves as new Weird Al songs, and they'd be EXEs of dubious
Oh yeah, you had
kind
to be
of
really
nature.
careful back in the day.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
just like deliberately, because it was like browsing a lot of open directories a lot of the time. You know, just here's somebody's collection stuff. They've connected their computer and you can download all this stuff from them. And it was just like I found so much stuff, so much cool stuff. You know, like so much anime and like, other stuff at the time. This was long before like BitTorrent was a thing.
Of course, yeah.
So and it was just literal peer-to-peer sharing, and it was
Wild West for good and for ill now, yeah.
yeah. It was cool in that especially like I said, I used to get a lot of anime and TV shows, so it was kind of like going like hunting. Say you had like a record collection and you're looking for something specific. So you're like, all right, I need episode 26 of season 3 of I don't know Dragon Ball or whatever, and you would have to keep an eye out for it to fill in the gaps because. Yeah, that was quite fun. I enjoyed doing that, just like finding a new share that was like had a lot of really cool stuff in it. Yeah, and yeah, I got a lot of music and a lot of ROMs and a lot of other things, a lot of porn as well. But there was always porn. But yeah, you did have to be careful.
Well, from our conversation the other day, I am wondering how many cases there were of let's try and find Dragon Ball. Wait, this appears to be Legend of the Overthing. That's not what I was looking for.
You'd get stuff like that, stuff that was mislabeled. Sometimes intentionally, sometimes maybe not. But it never felt like it was ever anything malicious. It was more just like you wasted your bandwidth type thing. Which
Time before Rick rolls, I guess.
Yeah. Well, no, Rick rolls were just a website at that point, I think.
I think Rickroll, the origin of that was the GTA 4 trailer. People were trying to find that. And then someone posted a link to the song. People were annoyed but also amused, and then it became what it became.
No, I'm pretty sure Rickrolls were around were a thing before that. Yeah.
Oh, that might be what popularized it, maybe. I feel like that's when it kind of... But yeah, to be fair,
Maybe.
maybe
I think they were one of the first real internet memes. I think it was, I think it was pre-YouTube. It was one of those things where it was hosted on a website somewhere. Back when that's what you would do. You would direct people to look at here's Hamster Dance or whatever fucking shit.
Yes, right.
Because that's what it was. It was all independent wee websites rather than everything being on Facebook or everything being on, some social media site. Stuff wasn't like that at the time.
Yeah,
it was often
everything
like you and your mates on you'd be sitting there with your mates on Messenger or something while you just chatting away while you're like browsing or whatever. I'm going, oh cool, I found this, check this website out. That was great. That was a Friday night after school or something like that.
Yeah, website-wise, everything definitely got consolidated down, as you say, over time.
Oh, the internet died on its arse mid-2000s. As soon as social media became a thing and started becoming dominant, all the charm, all the whimsy, if you will, of the internet disappeared, and it just became purely about how can these people milk, but profit from it.
Well, think of happier times. Still Alive did say that keyboard cat. That clip actually goes back to the 80s.
Keyboard cat, yeah.
Which, yeah, to be fair, the video quality of that, oh yeah, that is totally like that 80s kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You also, what else did you have? You had like You're the Man Now Dog, that website.
Yeah.
I think that might be where Rick Rowland came from initially, actually.
It was YTMND, right? Like that had.
Yeah, YTMND, yeah. And it was just weird websites that people would post weird animations and shit. It was so cool. And then you had like the Flash era, where it was just like here's like Newgrounds and all that. Here's just all these Flash games and animations and stuff that people were doing. It was so cool at the time.
Yeah, Newgrounds was great, man.
Yeah.
Some of that is still kind of around as well, right? Newgrounds.
Yes, Newgrounds is still a thing. It's not what it was, obviously, but
Same with stuff like Strombat, like Homestar rather. That's still
yeah, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, stuff started there, and even some like games started there. Stuff. Remember N, like the weird kind of platform game, but it was like the wee stick ninja guy,
Oh yes.
and he was doing all of that. That was a Flash game originally.
Stuff like Super Meat Boy was. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like Castle Crashes was really like the Behemoth, the Alien Hominid guys. They came from that.
Yeah, they came from that as well. Yeah. Yeah, it was a cool time.
Oh really?
We're not just getting old and miserable. Back in my day, I'd need 10 cents to ride the trolley.
It does remind me of seeing a video which was very much like like talking to people of an older generation, like who have been born in the 60s or 70s, like congrats, you're part of the greatest generation. And one of the things it was like,
Nice one, Lewis.
they didn't have to worry about the paint on beds, cribs, on children's cribs. They didn't have to worry about lead poisoning. It's like, well,
Yeah.
I mean, that's when I was like, oh wait, okay, it's a satire. No, that's a good thing. That's a very good thing that they've done.
Right. We'll do one more map on this, and then we'll do one last round on General's map for the night.
Nice
Yeah.
one, yeah.
Cool. Alright. I don't remember doing this one last time. This one's a very thy flesh consumed first level.
Yeah, that's Welder still alive with the SD Snatcher. Like, I think the earliest known fan translation, right? Even if, as you say, the way it was done, a bit frowned upon by modern standard. Yeah. Not unreasonably. Yeah, Behemoth and Newgrounds were basically one and the same. I didn't actually know that. Cool.
Nice.
Wonder it was big, yeah.
Yeah, that was back when it just seemed like there were all these mad wee groups putting out cool animations and stuff, and then I think that kind of energy kind of morphed into videos when YouTube kind of took over.
Well, it was a way to...
Oh.
Oh well, it must be fated. Once it's just to go straight to General's level. Okay. Okay. Reload. Right, Lewis, have you got General's level? Do you know?
No, I don't actually.
That's fine. I'll talk you through it. It'll take you 2 seconds.
There is.
So, pick a game, any game, doesn't matter which.
Yep.
Go to mods in the main menu.
Yep.
Browse.
Yep.
And then press tab to open up the filter.
Yep.
Type in General and search.
Oh yeah.
You should see, yep, MP Test 1. Subscribe to that and it will give you the most recent version.
Okay, cool.
Excellent.
Done.
And start the game. Multiplayer, online, good match. Crossplay, deathmatch, battles, and again we'll give it a 10-minute time limit. No score limit. Hey. Right, And the room code is CGLL.
Ta-da, ta-da. We lost Jasm.
We've muted his mic. He's maybe is he doing stuff on stream maybe? Yes, streaming isn't he?
I think he was. Yeah. I'm replaying the Division at the minute.
Peds has gone quiet as well.
I think Peds was cooking, wasn't he?
He's done a BRB on his stream, so he's disappeared for a minute. Sunade said Jasm is BRB.
Sorry, fuck that.
There he is, God's sake. Who do you think this is?
Can't take me anywhere.
We can't, can we?
Into my own home.
Right, the room code is CGLL.
CGLL.
And we'll make this the last one of the night.
Once again, back to end on.
There we go. Okay, let's start.
You got the upper hand here because you know the layout.
It's not a huge map, but it's fairly straightforward. Where's the plasma gun again? There we go.
Is it quite easy to make these levels? Because I tried with back in the day. I used Hammer with Half-Life, and that was pretty intuitive. But...
Yeah, Doom uses I think it's just called Doom Editor or Ultimate Doom Editor or something like that, and it is fairly straightforward. It's basically just if you can draw out like a layout on like a CAD type drawing, you can make a Doom level. Just speak to General if you're interested in doing for Doom, because that's what he maps for. I map for Quake when I make stuff, and that if you thought Hammer was good, then the kind of modern tools for like Quake, there's a tool called Trenchroom. It's really, really intuitive. It's like really, really easy. It's what got me into mapping.
Yeah, cool.
Because you can basically do it all in the 3D view. So it's just a case of like making shapes and pulling out, dragging and dropping, and it's really easy to set your textures. You can just drag all your entities, all your monsters and weapons and lights, whatever you want. It's so much simpler. You don't need to worry about this, the top-down view and the side view and the front, and trying to make it all line up. I really, really recommend that if anybody's interested in Quake mapping, because it's so intuitive.
I never got to play your Soldier of Fortune map the other week either.
Yeah, I need to do a proper play test of that, actually schedule one. But I've kind of moved back to Quake for the moment, so it's on the back burner. I'm repackaging all my Quake stuff to work on the remaster properly.
You used to map a bit back in the day, did you, Lewis?
I sort of dabbled, when Half-Life was, and Counter-Strike was the big thing. I tried, play with Hammer a bit. And, they weren't great, because I was only about 15, 16.
Yeah. No, I think you'll like Trenchroom then if you liked Hammer, and I think it's kind of the similar direction that the current version of Hammer is going. The one they use for like Half-Life Alyx and all that stuff.
Yeah.
You can do a lot of it in the 3D view. Don't get me wrong, it's still it's much more complicated on like Half-Life Alyx type level stuff.
Yeah.
But when you like using Trenchroom, it's really, really solid. They used it when they were making the episode for the remaster Machine Games. They used Trenchroom to make the maps for it. Yeah,
I didn't know that. No.
Yeah, it's really, really powerful. It's really easy to set up for the various different mods that you can get, which add like lots of extra functionality to the game. And oh god, yeah, it's so good. I've been trying to get General to do some Quake mapping for a while, but he's wanting to get his Doom episode done first, which is fair enough.
I could he's doing an entire episode, fair play.
Yeah, that's his plan.
Hey, come on.
Yeah. But if you're interested, Lucy, check out the game dev thread that we've got.
Yeah, I go in there occasionally, and obviously Raccoon's really good, isn't he? He's really
Yeah,
smart.
he's puts us to shame.
Yeah.
As mere hobbyists, as I think I've said once.
I still need to. I've made Jen on my 3D printer a big floppy, like a giant floppy disk of Doom, and it's on my desk now. But I keep it.
Nice.
That was so inspiring, Pablo.
Yeah, that's so good, man. But yeah, no, there's lots of really good resources out there for both Doom and Quake. If you wanted to look into it, and like I said, Quake especially is surprisingly easy to do because it's the same engine basically that powered Half-Life. So if you know what you're doing with Half-Life kind of mapping, you know what you're doing with Quake. It's not that far removed. It's all the same kind of concepts. And it's got some support for Half-Life as well. So you can use it for lots of different kind of games based on Quake and Quake engines. And there's I used it for Soldier of Fortune as well. You can use it for Quake 2. That Wrath, Eon of Ruin, the new one that kind of came out last year, that's got support, so you can map for that. It's really, really cool. And well worth looking into.
Yeah, I'll give it a look in a minute.
Yeah.
Don't kill the sign,
Ooh.
It's cool you mentioned Half-Life Alyx as well. That's quite an exciting game to have custom content for, isn't it?
Yeah, I was well chuffed. I was playing about with that like 6 or 7 months ago. I was like, how does the mapping for this work? And I managed to get it all set up and running, and just made a basic small arena, this room, and it's like, everybody's running about as they should do, and I'm in VR ducking and diving, going, I made this. This is insane. It was really cool.
My Alyx level would just be. Oh, it's so good.
Oh, it's so good. I haven't met anybody who hasn't loved it that's played it.
Yeah.
No, not that shotgun, you dumb bastard.
My Alyx level would just be one big cupboard with lots of shelves to rummage through, because that's just one of the greatest joys of that game. Just doing that in VR.
It is great, isn't it?
Just knocking stuff over, yeah.
The tidying
So
up.
tidy. I'd play that. If it had Half-Life Alyx's fidelity, I would play that. I think it's insane that we've had 3 sessions on Doom so far, and every time we've played General's level, and not once has he been here for it. That's like, but he will go back and he'll watch the VOD because he's creepy like that. Hello, future General. We know what you're doing.
So handsome as well.
Very good.
He went on during Secret Santa. He delivered to my house once, and I wasn't expecting him. And I'm in my fucking lazy tracksuit bottoms, just fucking slobbing out.
I remember him telling that story. Yeah, it was with a lot of. I thought this was delightful, but I was also worried it might be seen as creepy.
No, if I'd known, I would have tried to invite him in. That's
Hello. Creepy.
Bless him, he passed himself off as a courier. It was quite sweet.
That's even creepier, actually. They call me the courier.
No courier drives in this Duke. Come on.
I'm guessing it's because he was located quite close, right? Like it wasn't too out of this one.
I think I was on his way to like a meeting or something like that, so sort of a little diversion towards work thing, so he started to pop in.
That's fine. You do the same in turn with the 3D printed Doom disc, I guess.
Maybe I should actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Pass myself off as a Yodel delivery man. I'll even snap it in half for realism.
Oh no.
Oh. How'd you see me coming in?
There's a window up here.
Is there?
Yep. So I seen you coming. I knew you were going to be coming around the corner. And it's little touches like that that make the level good.
It's actually really, really good.
Yeah, I think he said he stitched it together from portions of single player levels he was making.
Yeah.
Because I kind of like sprung it on him quite. I was like, oh, you can do custom games with custom deathmatch maps, General. You know, hint, hint.
Deadlines
So
tomorrow.
yeah, pretty much, yeah. And he threw this together. Like I said, from I think from not I don't want to say scraps, but you know, bits from other levels, and it works really well.
Yeah.
You know, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, because it doesn't feel stitched together, even if that was the case. Like, he has made it all flow.
Yeah, yeah. I wonder if he's maybe reworked some of the textures just to be a bit more like coherent, but you know, but yeah, it's a good level.
No worries if not, of course. Are you doing Retro Game TV on Friday, Cheeky?
That's the plan. I'll let you know if that changes, but that's the plan.
Alas, there's no Aaron though playing Doom at any point, but
No, sadly not. No, which I can't say I'm too surprised at. But it would have been an interesting one. Aaron gets invited to play Doom Eternal. What the fuck?
I mean, that was great to see your reaction to that when I realised, like, oh, it's that.
Oh, the end of that game. What the fuck was that, man?
The Mega Drive Android golf game that ends in genocide. Yeah. Once I realised what it was, I was like, oh, I get to see Cheeky's reaction to this live. Yes.
Oh man, yeah, that was a special one. That was a special one. Right, I'm gonna call it a night there, guys.
Aye. That was fun. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, it's
cheers,
good game. And good map as well from Geno. Very well done.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'll catch you guys Friday night. I'll be doing more, and then obviously my stream. So, yeah, hopefully see you guys there if you're about. If not, don't worry. But you're more than welcome.
Yeah. Thanks for having me.
Take care,
that's
Gal.
all.
Thanks so much.
Cheers, guys. Bye.
Oh, cheers, everyone. Been quite a day today, hasn't there? I'm still on the high of all the Switch 2 craziness. It's quite fun, that, isn't it? Yeah, and what was even away at that? No, I forgot. Yeah, we are playing retro shooters on Friday now as well, which I'll try and join in for. I probably won't usually stream that, but I do enjoy streaming the Wednesday stuff, and I think Cheeky might stream the Friday stuff. You guys are so giddy, and again, I think that giddiness can still be there, even if not there day one for Switch 2, right? Like, again, I don't think I think anyone would agree. It's all good waiting on stuff like that if need be. Like, I'm in a lucky position where I can get Switch 2 day one fairly alright, but understandably not everyone is, right? And never anything wrong with oh, nice one. Thank you again, Cheeky. Gosh, that was quick going into the chat. Fair play. Yeah, quicker. I still can't get over that. Like, if Prime 4 didn't have 120 FPS support, I promise I would have been like, yeah, fair enough. That is quite a tall, non-trivial order, but god damn, yeah, it's pretty nuts, right? Yeah, I'm excited for the mouse stuff. Yeah, I know, Cheeky, you raised some understandable concerns on the mouse stuff. I'm definitely going to be curious how it is. I mean, I'll hopefully just be able to use it on this. I mean, I need to get a new one of these, really, a longer one that my mouse doesn't slide down so easily, but I quite like using a tray like that for stuff like that. That'd be really cool, Sonata, yeah. They have done a little bit of Metroid Prime multiplayer over the years, with varying degrees of success. Yeah, thank you again, everyone, for the patience with the mic volume. I don't know how impactful that was during the stream. I was trying to keep an eye on it. Because, yeah, this is the thing. Now that I'm not playing online with people or in Discord, Windows isn't dropping the mic volume at all. Like, I don't know what I've tried to adjust settings in like Steam for the microphone stuff. Oh, thank you so much, Peds. Cheers, Peds. Great games on Doom again. Thanks so much, fella. It's
Yeah, Mark.
Marby, you'll be proud of me. Do you remember after I watched Arcane Season 2, I installed League of Legends? I've still not played it, and I think I'm probably going to uninstall it, because I'm probably not going to play it anytime soon. And I will probably give 2XKO a go, though, because it obviously are like fighting games, and I can play as, oh god, how do I keep forgetting his name? He's awesome, the time-traveling fella, who had a really good later episode in Season 2. But also, I actually, like, if League of Legends did go to Switch too, that would be a bit, like, oh dear. But also, it's like, well, that would be a cool use of the mouse stuff, to be fair. So you guys are still quite happily song requesting, right? So I'm thinking maybe with that in mind, I'll decide what to play for a bit, because if we keep song requests on... I was thinking maybe just sticking Spider-Man 2 on, which is a random choice, but again, bless them. I'm so grateful to Zozo for that. That's quite a fun muck about the city, just go stop crime kind of game. Like you can have song requests on. Super Zero. Oh, cool! I didn't know that's still alive. That's I don't mind those. Oh, bless you, Barbara. That's sweet of you to say. Thank you. It's I don't mind though, because I'm kind of at a point in the night. I just have to kind of play maybe something reasonably straightforward. Yeah, go on there. We'll muck about a bit on Spider-Man. Maybe do a bit of story stuff just with the music turned off. And then we'll try and get back on RZ tomorrow. I do want to see that through to completion. But yeah, you can't really turn the music off in that game. The music's really good in it. What about... bless you. Rebirth would actually probably be good for this time of... Like, I think if I was in the open world, I'm still in the middle of... was it like the chapter where you go to... Not the big dam, but it kind of looks like that. No, not a big dam. What was the... It's when you start going up the mountain, isn't it? So I'm kind of still at a story-focused bit on that, but... That would be good for like a post-retro shooter. Oh, that's fun still alive, yeah. Thank you for sending me that. Yeah, I'll check that out at some point. Oh, actually, Actually, I'll tell you what, no, we don't mind if we don't do Spider-Man, despite me just saying that, right? Because we might actually do Ratchet and Clank for a bit. I'm very sorry if we just drop frames. In fact, we might drop frames again. It'll only be for a little bit. There we go. Hopefully that's alright. Yeah, we'll probably just do Ratchet and Clank for a bit, actually. So I can do side stuff in that. And that's more of a ongoing game for a bit. It's, Oh, Peds! Bless you, we all left you! Oh, I see, because you had to BRB, didn't you? Oh, sorry, Peds. Oh. Oh, bless you, fella. It's, hope you enjoyed still. It's, I'm glad we got to get a lot of Doom in, and it only error coded on us once. Again, Cheeky, it does seem like you did the right call on that with, You did the right call on that with, limiting the maximum player number in the room. There we go. Yeah, I'll just muck about on this for a bit. Not necessarily story stuff. It's no, I appreciate it on that. Yeah, it does sound like the yeah, because this has the arena-y stuff we can go into, doesn't it? It's, where was that? Was that? Because I think he played as Rivet for that.
Cold riveting fight to fix that base quartz.
Yes, that's an ongoing. Ah, there we go. There it is. Yeah, the arena stuff would be fun. It's is that the one with the rapid dog? I know there's like multiple animated Titanic films that are tremendously cursed to varying degrees, right? I don't know if that's. Oh yeah, no, I promise I'm not making that up. That is one of them. There's like several animated Titanic films, and at least one of them has a rapid because it has like Cinderella style mice and everything. It's you know, we joke about fins that Martin Scorsese would call cinema a lot around here. Yeah. I promise I'm not making this up, I promise. It's, I think it's worth looking up. I don't know, I'll let you be the judge of that. Gosh, that is cool, this, isn't it? Oh, this might be... I don't think I've done this one, nice. Oh, this is very, Mario Sunshine, Bowser Jr. in disguise has just taken away... just taken away your, taken away Flood, right? Oh, I forgot that one, Armor. That sounds right. Yeah, I don't think that's the same one, but yeah, they're all varying degrees of, inappropriate, let's say. That's, yeah. But you want me to stream that, right? Yes? Okay, good. Crap, what was the... Yeah, that's the objective button. It's, I need to see all of it. They're good, like, comedic internet reviewer fodder, those. You can imagine there's, you could have a field day or 10 with those, yeah. It's, with the paid demo, with, yeah, I promise, Arm. I think, actually, to be fair to you, I think Rebirth would be a good shout for one of these post, retro shooter. So I like just chipping away at something fairly casual a little bit after playing multiplayer with folks. And yeah, I do want to get back to Rebirth, I promise. So many damn games I want to play. And now Nintendo are making some that I really want to play. And they're also giving me a reason to finally play Switch 1 games I haven't really gotten to. Like Kirby and the Forgotten Land. It's, yeah, as I said, I'm so primarily a PC player these days, but still an obnoxious raving Nintendo fanboy that I kind of forgot about the excitement of a new console, so I'm, it's been really fun tonight. Part of me would still absolutely love to just play Nintendo stuff on PC, but if we're not going to get that, I'm at least glad the Switch 2 appears to be really quite wonderfully terrific. Oh. Speaking of terrific. Marble, you'd be extra proud if I uninstalled League tonight. And sorry, Armor, you said feel like they're holding back some of the year one lineup as they're locked in. Yeah. Yeah, the tariff. Oh, God, you don't need me to say the tariff stuff sucks and yeah, all the rest of it, but it really does. And not just because it's affecting prices of our beloved video games, but obviously that is one of many fields. It's or very short-sighted. Yeah, no, I thought the direct was terrific, really. The only thing I really take issue, the only thing I really kind of actively... Like, you know, I'm obviously not like hecking yes, FC or WWE on Switch 2, but whatever, you know, it's not a big deal. Not everything for everyone, etc. The only thing I'm like actively like, oh, that's a bit lame, is the I forget the name of it, that kind of that Switch 2 showcase, which I do like stuff like that. I love the vibes of it. It reminded me of like discs they'd give out for the Dreamcast. It was like called Planet something like that, which was like kind of a good showcase for online stuff. But yeah, the fact that it is paid, that's my biggest kind of, oh, come on. That's a little, yeah, it's, yeah, otherwise, oh yes, that's right, yes, Randy was there, yeah. Yeah, admittedly, I wasn't especially enthused to be reminded of Hogwarts, at least it was brief. Big selling game, I know. But yeah, no, overall I did love the Direct. There was so much for me to be happy about. Obviously, like I'm completely okay with that lineup for the moment. Again, as you said, I think there's still more to learn about, including Yoshi's Woolly World, which they accidentally have unveiled. And yeah, I'm going to be very happy day one with the Switch 2 just because of Mario Kart. I'll get the fast racing game. I really liked that on Switch 1 way back when. And yeah, I'm just going to be excited to play Tears of the Kingdom again with much better technical quality to it. Like, that'll be enough for me, really. I know that wouldn't be for everyone, and I can understand that. I remember... Yeah, I thought it was terrific overall. There was so much to kind of unpack there. There were a lot of genuine surprising aspects to it I didn't expect.
What did we get done there?
The Twitch stream also. Oh, great. I realised how vague that sounded if you didn't know specifically what I meant. But yeah, like FAST, right? I have to assume there was a better way to get that, right?
Probably like that.
But yeah, like that developer is really cool, Shinnen. I think they're French. Forgive me if I'm wrong on that, but yeah, they've been making like technically impressive stuff. Primarily for Nintendo systems for quite a long time now, going back to like the GBA. And yeah, happy to see them here day one. I'll probably... I don't really need a new system for this, but I'll probably pick up Ridge Racer as well, actually. I just think it's quite neat that's getting a Arcade Perfect port as well. But yeah, like stuff like Kirby, I was kind of holding off on to see if there would be a way to kind of play that with a higher frame rate. And it's the sort of thing that makes me quite happy with games that were 30 on Switch 1, where it's like, well, that's ended up being a good compromise if they could be 60 on Switch 2, I feel like. Like, I assume the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remake will be one of those. And, like, if the second Mario & Rabbids runs a lot better on Switch 2, I might get to that as well. Like, it's quite novel to me. Like, obviously, I've experienced that on the PC side, but I've not really had the recent other consoles which have like enhanced backwards compatibility and stuff. And that stuff's like, you know, I love stuff on PC where you get big technical upgrades, so that's actually not everyone's fussed about those kind of upgrades, and that's fair enough. But it's genuinely quite exciting for me, so I'm Bravely Default. Yeah. Well, you know what would be best actually, Armor? Speaking of getting back to Square Enix RPGs, how about if I got ow. This might take another go. How about if I got back to Bravely Default 2, which I'm not right at the end of, but I'm certainly far enough in I mean, I might have to remind myself how it works and what ideal jobs I need for my party members, but... Yeah, that was a Jittery present for me, bless her, for a previous birthday. Bravely Default 2, yeah. I don't think I've ever streamed it, but that I got like 50-ish hours into. And yeah, I definitely would want to play the first one at some point. I played the demo on 3DS all those years ago. Loved the music, but I don't know why I didn't get it in the end. I was probably quite broke at the time. It's yeah, but God, that was terrible. Bit of an odd one, this. I think I'm sure they said this. Yeah, I've only got like the shotgunny weapon, which makes this a little tricky. Might worth me hammering them as well. Yeah, no, I was very happy today. You know, if something like a direct is disappointing, like whatever, like, you know, it's there are things in the world much worth getting angry about much more than that. When they are good, it is a really nice treat, isn't it? Yeah, the stream did mess up for me on that, yeah. It's like, I didn't know Silksong was there until someone mentioned it later. I was like, oh my god, they actually had Silksong. And nice armor, that'll be a great excuse to revisit Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. That makes me think of when, like, I love Mario Galaxy 2 on release, but I remember it didn't quite have the same, oh my goodness kind of reaction from me that Galaxy 1 did, because it was so astounding. As time has gone on, I think I've actually come to think Galaxy 2 probably is the better game. I do love both. And I think there's still aspects of what I like more, but I think in terms of like just the level design, they are two of the best games ever either way, so whatever, but... and yeah, I'm finding this one quite tough. I mean, we are still on the hardest difficulty, but... Trig Jazamit has been commanded. Fair play, Sonado. But yeah, I wondered if you might have that reaction with Tears of the Kingdom, maybe, Armor. Maybe coming back to it, you'll come to like... I actually do prefer Tears to Breath of the Wild. I adore both, obviously, but... Peds, what wireless adapter do you use for VR? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Peds. You even did go by the recommended list for the Bluetooth adapter. Yeah, sorry to hear, man. I'm just using my motherboard's built-in Bluetooth, and then I bought new antennae for it, because there's like ports on the back where you kind of screw the antenna leads in. And this one does seem to be... I think it is better than my older one. This one, which I should probably throw away, really, because... yeah. But, yeah, I can send you a link on that. I don't know how relevant that would be to your PC setup necessarily, Peds, but... Thank you so much for the lurk, Jeffy. I hope you're doing well. And yes, Nadia, I'll let you know what I think if I play Kirby. Again, I've not really played much Switch Fire Emblem. If those are quite smooth on Switch 2, I might actually jump in on the... Like, that stuff is very exciting to me. Again, not everyone cares, but about performance enhancement stuff. And especially if the, Armor can attest to this, we're in quite a lucky position of being in a Switch Online family plan where, yeah, being in a Switch family plan where... Ow.
Where my double jump now without realizing?
With the expansion pack. Because of that. At least the... Oh, Jesus, Jasmine. The Switch 2 versions of the Zelda games, the enhancements, those are going to be included in the Switch Online expansion pack. I don't know how universal that's going to be the case for like the technical enhancements. I know it probably won't be for like the Mario Party Jamboree one because that's quite extensive for new content. Maybe not Kirby as well because that they are doing new levels for that, aren't they? Yeah, this made me quite happy. I was hoping they would do more kind of DLC stuff included with the expansion pack. Because they've done a little bit like the Mario Kart 8 and Animal Crossing New Horizon DLCs, right? But it wasn't really ever clear what DLC would or wouldn't go on that, so I'm at least glad to see a bit more. Again, I'm in kind of a lucky position where if you're in the Switch Online family thing, that does work out quite cheap. Man, I'm finding this one tough because you basically just got a shotgun and enemies are quite far away. Hi, Rasma. How are you doing? Yeah, that's cool with yeah, the GameCube lineup I thought was really cool. I'm glad to see Chibi Robo in there. Yeah, I did play that back on release. Not a very available game. Like, it got a Wii re-release in Japan, but not elsewhere. So it's nice more people can play that, yeah. And yeah, I know some people were really, like Barbara, for instance, were really wanting the Pokemon. Oh yeah, to be fair, the Rangers... I don't think we can't do our dash here either. Ah! Damn. This is by far the hardest thing I've done in this game yet. Yeah, because family plans are often pretty stingy, right? Like, I know, like, Spotify and the like, they want you to be in the same house or so help them God, basically, right? Oh, Rasmus. Well, I don't know how Garfield Kart runs on Switch 1. If it doesn't hit its target frame rate, it likely will do on Switch 2 via the backwards compatibility, so that's terribly exciting, I guess. Yes. I swear my double jump doesn't work in this sometimes. Ah! Oh man, this is quite a mean map to not have a long range weapon on. They're really far across. I mean, to be fair, it's not as short range as I thought it was. Holy hell, yeah. Netflix, which is why I assumed. Yeah, it's... If you're able to get in a family plan, and that's pretty tough to do, right? Like, I think there might be a subreddit for it, maybe. But yeah, I've been in one with 7 folks, 2 of which are my brothers, so some of it is actually literal family. Most of it isn't. But yeah, someone dropped out of it after like maybe 5 years or so, and then Armor ended up taking that place. And especially if you look around for, rather than buying directly through Nintendo, it's very annoying you can get shot while you're doing the teleport. Maybe I should try and take cover, or not. I don't even know if I'm getting halfway on this before. Yeah. I don't know if this is, maybe I need to upgrade a bit more. I need the bronze tier, though. Tell you what, let's try this. This will be a bit more fun. It's, yeah, Netflix are stingy on that as well, aren't they? Giving Armor that sweet, sweet online stuff. Yeah, yeah. Armor is my Switch nephew. Yeah, I hope you enjoy Tears of the Kingdom if you do click with it. You're tempted to go back to it as well. Nice one, bro. Yeah, I adore Tears of the Kingdom. That was but it was a good one to kind of just like go goblin mode on. And that's I thought I saw that was an AGDQ reference. That's fun. They've called that Awesome Bug Tracks done quick. Yeah, there we go. We know what they're doing there, right? Oh, bless you, Barbara. Yeah, maybe sometimes with these, if you give them a bit of time and come back to them, that can happen with any media, right? Like, funny enough, that happened with me and The Boy and the Heron, the most recent Miyazaki film, where I did like it enough the first time, but I did find it a little obtuse in some ways. And hard to completely gel with. I still did really like it. But yeah, second time I watched it, I think especially knowing the full content, I was just like, okay, yeah, I just fully adore this film now. Though sadly, I watched it with Jittery and she kind of had a similar reaction that I had the first time, so maybe she'd have the same the second time, but yeah, sometimes works can maybe be a bit esoteric in the way you don't fully click with the first time. It's I just love how extensively crazy the systems are in Tears of the Kingdom. It's such a malleable game in terms of how you want to play it. I was really impressed with those Zelda games, how willing Nintendo were to let the players kind of find all these ways to break them, right? Ah! And that's exactly why I fell off the first time. Perfect example? Question mark? Yes. Oh, bless you, Armor. Yeah, I still did like it. It's not like I disliked it the first time. It just didn't fully click with me. It's definitely a slow burn, isn't it, Boy in the Harem? But I watched it with the dub the second time as well. The dub is excellent for it. It's I really am here for Robert Pattinson just playing weirdo goblin kind of characters. And he does that very well there. He seems to have really embraced those kind of roles. He was so good as the Heron in the dub. I'm not taking in too much of what Zircon Jr. is saying here, but that's... I mean, no, it's exciting. That's the kind of voice I was talking in when Donkey Kong Bonanza got shown, to be fair. So maybe I can relate it the roundabout way. This is cool, to be fair. I'm only really holding down shift and just pressing... There we go. That's cool to see awesome games done quick, even if just by parody... a pun name acknowledged in a big game like this. They definitely will have run Ratchet & Clank games there. Yeah, I hope you enjoy Boy and the Heron, Barbara. And yeah, I don't feel bad if it doesn't fully click with you, because it is quite esoteric in story. But it's very clever what it's doing, and just very wonderfully human in the way Ghibli films so often reliably are. Yeah, this is a bit trickier for me than the snail racing one, it seems. It's not really no... Ah! At least there are health pickups, to be fair. I just need to make sure I'm not in the same place for too long, right? And the range is better than
I maybe first gave it credit for this gun.
Oh.
Thank you for on the way as well. You guys have been amazing DJs today as always.
Yeah, funny thing today as well, I started watching an old Akira Kurosawa film, Yojimbo, which is one of his really famous ones. And I loved the 40 minutes or so I watched of it, but then it was switched to direct time. And the plan was to go back to the film after it, but I just, today I've been just in Nintendo Goblin,
Nintendo Gremlin mode.
So it's kind of hard to focus on anything else, but
I think I'll,
damn it, we might be about to...
Yeah, it's only my third Kurosawa. I've also seen Ram and,
I thought I picked up...
and Seven Samurai. It'll be nice to have
damn it, we were quite close.
It'll be nice to have a few of those under my belt before
Finally playing Ghost of Tsushima whenever I do that. No worries at all, Cheeky. Yes, I did see. Oh, did I? I think I did reply to you in turn, Cheeky. Yeah. I'm rooting for you, my friend. I'm so excited for you in any case.
Cheeky is the best, and not just because they get me to play also retro FPSs. No, that's obviously a big plus.
But yeah, thank you so much, Cheeky. Take care, friends. Yeah, Cricket, I was so impressed with Mario Kart World. I think just... There was kind of a question of, well, Mario Kart 8's quite a hard act to follow in a lot of ways, and... I certainly think they found ways to. Well, the impression I get is if you still want the kind of classic, typical Mario Kart experience, it does sound like it is there still, if you want to.
But a lot of the stuff they're doing on top of that, I think, is ever so exciting.
Well, thank you for this. I actually quite like Phil Collins, which is, I don't know how trendy that is, but yeah.
This is a bop.
But yeah, it was cool because a lot of the stuff I was excited about today felt very fresh.
Like, you know, we've not had a Donkey Kong game like that before. Like Mario Kart's in a very new way.
We were picking up the robots
wheelchair game earlier. And I'm glad they are doing something a bit weird, experimental like that.
Like, again, I'm a big mouse guy on PC. Like, I'm playing this with mouse and keyboard, right? So the Joy-Con mouse stuff,
I'm excited for as well. Like, it's cool how much a lot of this does feel quite excitingly fresh to me.
Oh, damn, I should have stayed. We only needed 2 more there. Well, it's funny you say that, Asper, because my first thought was like googly eyes when I saw that, like Rare style googly eyes. It kind of reminded me of Jungle Beat on GameCube a lot, because that wasn't really too much of the Rare style DK. It was very Nintendo in-house doing that, which I was completely cool with. Like, it was, I'm guessing still no Kremlins, which is a shame, because I've always thought they were a fun enemy type, but... Again, I'm just very happy how wacky they're going for this DK game. It's quite exciting to be getting a Donkey Kong game in the style we have never gotten before. It looks very different in so many ways from
DK64.
Like, while they still have a really gorgeous looking homage to DKC1
with that one sideways jungle level, right?
Yeah, I love what it's embracing what frenzied, crazed weirdo DK is. I'm here for that.
I think that's really fun. Like, I do love that they're embracing really heightened character animation in their games, Nintendo. That looks great in Mario Kart as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's the first 3D DK in 26 years. Yeah, it's quite fun. It's like it's like with Kirby, where like I absolutely love 2D games. I always have. I always will.
I always think there's a place for them.
Of course, though, it's always going to be exciting when a franchise that hasn't done 3D that much, they can kind of experiment with that, right? Oh, damn, I just realized it wants me to kill with the... That's why it's not counting those. It actually wants me to kill with the gun, but... I'm out of ammo, though. Let's see if I can get over there without... I hope it doesn't want me to do this in a good time, because that's not happening. Oh, there we are. Safe to say it won't be as much of a Herculean challenge to 100% this game, I suspect, right? I'd be very surprised if it was. Yeah, that's certainly fair, Barbara, on being able to justify. I think a lot of people are in that kind of position, aren't they? Yeah. I know Hypes was talking about that earlier. I should not be getting those. Yeah, I'm wasting those. Oh, this is cool. Oh, thank Christ, I've got all my weapons again now as well. Where's the... It's been a few days since I played it. There we go. There's my wonderful body horror nightmare of...
Oh. Little joy frames.
Yeah, again, I'm in kind of a lucky position where I can justify Switch 2 day one, like without going into too much detail, but
not everyone is, and that's totally fair.
Yeah, I do think it's like, it's nice to be playing a thing that everyone else is playing, but I do think if one can, ideally, like, FOMO can be a hell of a drug, right? Like, just that feeling of fear of missing out, and I think especially with, like, games that come out in a rough state day one, I've tried to not be too kind of beholden to that.
So I feel like so inevitably... Like, I'm usually just happy with those if I come back down the line after they've been patched a bunch, right?
I guess it helps if you're streaming games, where games still feel
like a very enjoyably social experience to me. Because of that, even if I'm not playing that current release that everyone's talking about.
Yeah, we all have, like,
humongous backlogs.
No, very good. I have so much to play at the moment, and well, to just play F099 instead. Well done, Craig. Fair play. I think a lot of people can relate to, oh, there's a lot I could be playing, but... oh, cool. Yeah, I've got all of these now. It'd be quite cool if we could have, like, maybe a helmet. Actually, hold on. It's saying 1 out of 3 collected, but... Oh, weird. Oh, cool armor. Really? On Yakuza 0. Nice. That's, yeah, so I understand the director's cut stuff is Switch 2 exclusive, maybe? Better than most people. Oh, no. Oh, dear. I'll tell you what, now that we've gone through the,
I guess we'll do a mix of games today.
Yeah, we'll play a bit of RZ now. Another controller. Yep.
bit more of this weird game. There might be a little bit of me fumbling about, trying to figure out where we need to go. Okay, that is good, Armor. Yeah, because we do prefer stuff to not be exclusive, ideally. Like the new FromSoft game, like that is cool. I'm guessing Nintendo are funding that. It is a shame that's not going to be on PC and such, but like I'm guessing it's like on the film, right? I guess Nintendo are doing that with From now. It does. They do seem a good fit for that because it does remind me of how much they ended up buddying up with like Koei Tecmo and Platinum Games. I'm guessing Nintendo were quite keen to do that with FromSoft. Yeah, here it is, Barbara. We are playing it a bit after all, those. Yeah. Well, I don't immediately know where I'm going next in it, funnily enough, so we will try and figure that out a bit. Yeah. I just remember, like, you'd get the loaded and be like, oh, heckin' yes, and then, take this off as well, not on Discord now. Just immediately it would all go to house, yeah. Just student house rent, right? Those things actively chase you so much. Yeah, this will be playable on Switch too. Probably not really with any enhancements, I suspect, but... Yeah, I'm so glad they do seem to have figured out a good way for backwards compatibility. And the games they've listed as having some issues on backwards compat, it sounds like they are trying to actively make all of that work well, right? Exactly, Cricken.
Thank you for releasing me, dear. Allow me to heal.
That time we had one of these.
All right.
Which it was a Switch 2 launch. Yeah, Cricket, yesterday was Philips CDI Day. Today is Switch 2 though. I don't know, what's tomorrow be Atari Jaguar Day or something. Well, I might not have gotten this before. Oh, I think we did actually. Yeah, to be honest, we could do with an extra hit point in this, actually, so... Do we have... Nah, we don't. Dreamcast demo. Well, famously, I think in America, the Dreamcast was $99.99. Like, it was 9th of September 1999, yeah, so... That's iconic a day enough that I guess that has to be Dreamcast Day, right? It's, remember in first year there was a guy I knew who kept complaining about running out of money. Oops. I mean, he's probably using that PS5 to this day, so fair enough, I suppose, but... Yeah, oopsie doodle on that. Marvin, that reminds you of... Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, I guess they could justify it as a study expense at that point, right? But yeah, a bit tricky, I suppose, yeah. I did do all that.
What did,
Yeah, that was the last one we got, this. I don't know if that'll really...
That doesn't strike me as an ability that will unlock new areas, right?
Oh gosh, Barbara. Oh dear. I did make the mistake of being the person that would collect everyone's payment for bills in student houses. To be fair, most people were good about it. Yeah, that's a precarious position to be in. I certainly would prefer just... Well, not that, basically, right? My housemates don't say, oh no, armor! Yeah. The one that always got me was just leaving the kitchen, leaving stuff out in the kitchen in a mess, where my big thing was always, if you can't immediately wash stuff up, at least leave it in soapy water, right? Like, that makes such a difference, just if a pan is messy, but you leave soapy hot water in it. That makes it so much easier to clean, at least, if someone else, i.e. the person discovering the kitchen, needs to do that, right? It's, yeah, I think today might be a good stream just to try on this, just to try and figure out what we want to do next on this. Oh, damn, I didn't. Oh, good. I didn't think they'd come back. Ah! Yeah, admittedly, I've only played a little bit of Deltarune Chapter 1 as well, but that was a cool reveal today, wasn't there? Like, it is cool Toby Fox has ended up having quite a working relationship with Nintendo, right? It's, yeah, I assume those games won't be any different on Switch 1 versus Switch 2, but regardless, that is cool, and yeah, I'm completely cool as well with there being a Switch cross-gen period, because I do think it's pretty clear Switch 1 stuff will benefit a lot technically from Switch 2, while there's still going to be games available to Switch 1 owners, of which there are a very large amount of, right?
This place, it's too chilly for you, don't you think?
I'm looking for jewel shards.
I too seek treasure. In
Yeah, I wonder if that's Lady Pelvic is her name. She's a really cool
bring it to me.
retro gaming YouTuber. There's a lot of RPG reviews.
If you wish to scour cursed places for jewels,
I might be wrong. It does sound like her.
well prepared.
Oh, Barbara.
I can give you protection against evil energy. If you help.
Sometimes I don't take in what they say because I'm just so enamored by all the weirdness. But I'm like, wait, hold on. What did they want me to do?
It's too chilly for you, don't you think?
Ah, Barbara.
I'm looking for jewel shards.
She'll warm us up.
I too seek treasure. In warmer
Crystal
places.
of Refraction. Yeah, Refraction, yeah.
You find the Crystal of Refraction.
We'll let it play in full again for Barbara. And for me. Yeah, Alba, same. Yeah, hold on.
If you wish to scour cursed places for jewels,
I've never actually finished the Link's Awakening remake as well, which is mad because it is like my favourite game ever, Link's Awakening. But
if you help me,
I got quite close to the end. But yeah, I'll definitely do that on Switch too. And yeah, Echoes of Wisdom, I didn't get that far in. I dug it though. Yeah, just it's what I consider playing on Switch. On emulator, and I did get it set up, but yeah, there was a bit too much shader compilation stutter on there for me to want to do that. I think I'll happily do the Switch to back compat on that instead. Let's pop back here again quickly. Oh, nice, Barbara. Yeah, I'm so happy they are doing Zelda stuff. Well, speaking of Philips DDI Zelda. Which for the longest time was the only place a Zelda game starred as the main character was Zelda, and which is yet another arrow in the quiver. Wait, is that a way to phrase that? Another arrow in the quiver of Philips CDI? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, like even the kind of derpy enemy design in this is just perfect for what they're trying to capture.
CDI wise, right?
Yeah, totally. I was so happy with like how like Telltale Heights and really legendary songs like that came out, yeah. Just reminded me. Oh, really, Cricket, yeah. Yeah, good one to say for Switch 2 then, yeah. Yeah, I'll try and get a few games at launch. Yeah, like, a bit like Switch 1, the main show is going to be, it is definitely going to be, oh, damn, no, I didn't need to buy that, really. Like, Mario Kart's going to be the main show. The main thing, isn't there? Like Breath of the Wild was for Switch 1, but... Yeah, I don't think...
Something special going, that little sword of yours just drop by and I'll give it a shellacking.
I don't think either.
World just so complete.
This fellow's still,
That.
It is! Oh, I resolve to see all colors, not just what these puny eyes can show me.
Oh, this might be relevant
will
to...
alchemize these shrimp goggles. You'll see. Or, rather, I'll see.
Okay, I think I've got a somewhat better idea of what they want. It's a little hard. It's completely acetone. Yeah, I really need that.
Again, secretly a Metroidvania this with...
Yeah, because the library we can get because of that red ability. That's when we talked to this.
Oh, actually, I don't know if I... Like, did I really...
Yeah, actually, I don't know if this really amounted to anything. Yeah, music is lovely in this, isn't it? I love this town theme. It's very,
That's very... Your mum's just woken you up in an RPG, isn't it?
Howdy there, stranger.
Yeah, I did talk to you. Yeah, we don't really have many... Yeah, so we got that. I don't think anyone here will have...
Anyone that...
I know who the drunken fellas are.
Hey, look everyone, it's the princess!
That's a really good beer froth animation.
You got an
Yeah. It's yeah, it's a delightful cast in this.
Everyone's a delightful weirdo to varying degrees. And we are here for it.
I declare this the safe.
Yeah, case in point. I don't think that's for no.
Yeah, we won't be on too much longer. We'll see if we can make a bit more progress in this.
I wasn't sure if I'd be able to focus on anything other than Switch 2 today, but we have managed, just about.
It's, we're definitely getting the double jump at some point in this.
Oh, really, Barbara? I don't think I even clicked on that. Yeah. That is perfect, though, yeah. In this, there is a lot of... Is that what they were intended to do? And usually the answer is absolutely yes, right?
It's fairly safe to assume.
Yeah, admittedly, we are at a bit of a weird. I don't actually immediately know where to go next. Point. There's
still definitely some new abilities we need. I need to be able to shoot other colors on my gun in this to open up different types of walls.
Thank you, Sonado.
This game is proper bad, Tsunade. It's the Zelda CDI inspired one.
Ah. Nothing bad. I know the Croc remaster just came out as well, didn't it?
Which I know of interest to Jeff Yard among others.
Again, I'm just thinking of everything in Switch 2 terms now, because I'm like, oh, that'll be compatible with Switch 2. Yeah, quite soon as well. I think there was speculation it probably would be a few months after the Direct, right? But I'm still a bit surprised it is as early as June. I'm trying to think of what other Nintendo systems have come out around that time. I think the Game Boy Advance originally did. GameCube was definitely May over here.
It was quite a bit later than North America and Japan.
I think in quite a few
cases, Nintendo systems were holiday releases, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's I mean, if you don't try to get one straight away as well, it does mean you won't have the stress of trying to secure. Like Armor, I know you were saying that with someone from Very was saying
they went through their available stock quite quickly. It's not going to be trivial to get a Switch One. It is trivial to get a Switch One. There's going to be quite a lot of work to try and get access to a Switch 2 for a while, I suspect. But yeah. I mean, I feel like by Christmas time, all it really needs is Mario Kart. But yeah, totally. Maybe that can help kids with ammunition on talking to their parents about, oh, but it's got this game and this game and this game. Because I suspect some kids will have well, you've already got a Switch, why do you need a Switch 2 type argument they need to convince their parents of. Yeah. The Legends ZA runs so much better on Switch 2. Like it really does. Like it I didn't expect 60 FPS necessarily for games like that, so that is cool. I never finished Legends Arceus. It'd be cool if that ran better on there. Oh, sorry, Sonata. Yeah, the timing was unfortunate on that. Yeah. Yeah, it's it wasn't there for I think it was like maybe 10-15 minutes they were available on Smiths. At the very least, the website didn't seem to like crash or anything. I'm guessing they probably didn't have like a humongous allotment.
But yeah, like it was definitely a word of mouth thing that people kind of discovered they had stock. Oh damn, yeah.
I have been there before.
Yeah, go on then. Well, let me try this one. I saw it was at Smith's, yeah. Oh, it did take a while for the website to... Really, Craig? Oh, so I guess it did, I think I was quite lucky when I got there. It did seem to be quite stable, surprisingly, but... Yeah, I suspect most people are going to go for the... I'm guessing people who don't go for the bundle with Mario Kart are just going to go for the... Are going to pick that up physically anyway, right? Which I might be the bit tempted to do, because I like having Nintendo stuff physically, but... The price works out quite well digitally for that, and Mario Kart does make sense as a digital game. For stuff like Donkey Kong and Metroid Prime 4 and the like, I would want to get those physically if possible. Hopefully for reasonable prices, as we were kind of talking about before with this stuff. It's yeah, that's quite a shock on the that is where shopping around does help, doesn't it? Thankfully. If I could get new games like that around £40-ish, I'm usually quite happy. I know that's happened quite a bit on PS5 and the like. Games being a bit more than that. And a bit on Steam as well, which again is where I end up like trying to shop around a bit to find better prices. I think that was a no. Yeah, music's so good in this, fair play. Because again, it unironically was in the Zelda CDI. The ones that this is inspired by, that is. So that is on brand for what they're trying to do here. Yeah, this is where we fought the Scarecrow boss. That took me an embarrassingly long time. Yeah, that was the map. Yeah, exactly, Cricket, yeah. Yeah, bottomless pit. I miss when games used to be £30 at launch, yeah. I remember it being the thing that Game Boy Advance games were £35, although... Again, thankfully, you were able to kind of price hunt a bit, but yeah, inevitably there's been... Game collection can be... the game collection lad versus shop 2 girly. I love the idea of girly being the lad equivalent for women. That's really fun. That's yeah, game collection is Swansea based as well, almost. There we are. It's oh yeah, this is where the the quote-unquote French there she is.
Princess. Now to my next invention.
Yeah, I think we're done there, more or less. Oh, actually, hold on. Okay, this I'm not done. Ah, here we are. I don't think we've talked to him.
May I?
Of course.
It's beautiful.
A vast universe, but our world is a speck.
Puts it all into perspective, huh?
Your interest has made my day. As a gift, take some cosmic jewelry, courtesy of the stars.
They're almost as bright as you, Odie.
Ah.
Oh, I know where to take those. Nice.
A vast universe, but our world is a speck.
Puts it all into perspective, huh?
I like seeing Ozette get along with people. That's not always the case, because people are a little bit too, like, please stay away from me. For that to always be the case. I know, right? It turns out comprehending the vastness of the cosmos is how you can become instant besties. It's delightful. Nah. Speaking of getting on.
As promised, a hero gave me this canteen. Drink from it, and it'll renew your spirits. Ta-ta!
Oh, she's in her Goron fire tunic. Unfortunately, I don't think that's actually...
You got an eye for beauty, don't you?
I suppose.
Yeah, I don't think that's actually... Our last couple of upgrades in this, they haven't actually been progress-based, really. Let me check this library again, because I didn't really get anything out of it other than the librarian throwing the book at someone in there. Hiya, Lai. Hiya, Garge. How are you both doing? It's totally that, and it's delightful for it. Case in point, Lai.
To the kingdom's finest library. Our volumes cover all manner of subjects. Please help yourself.
Do you have anything on Daimer?
Well, you would ask about that. No, and if I may be so bold, I'd say this mess could have been avoided if the Book of Okrin was kept by a skilled librarian like myself.
Is she a girly?
Like prioritizing the romance section.
In the sense,
You miserable
Barbara. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this, but I don't think it's really, yeah. You can usually platform on stuff in this more than you might expect. Not, I mean, yeah. This is the kind of voice acting where the direction was just more. And we are better for it, I think, ultimately. I think it's safe to say, right? It's, yeah, we are actually kind of a little stuck. I don't immediately know what else. That might be the biggest thing. We do have a dungeon key that I don't know. I don't necessarily know where to use that. We might have gotten that here. I don't immediately know. God, it's Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. How good does it look? Ever so good. Yeah, like it is really delightful just what they're doing with this. It's a very you can tell this was a labor of love.
Howdy there, stranger.
Always round, wasn't
You're
it?
on a quest.
Right. Apologies for the hold.
Oh, no worries about that. I could use a little sunshine in here anyway. If you dig further down, maybe I can finally get some plumbing in here too. You know, an adventurer has got to explore all curiosities.
Curiosities?
Yeah, cracked walls, strange spaces. Investigate them. Of course, you don't seem to be afraid of throwing those bombs. I once even heard of a hero finding a cooked turkey leg in a wall. Oh, seasoned to perfection, the legend says. Yeah, you might even find a few coins hidden away by portly old fools. Keep your eyes peeled, you hear?
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Oh, that's the spirit.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
That was perfectly timed. Well done. I think I might be at the point of looking stuff up in this because I have got a little yeah, it's a cool. I know. It's alright, Sales, I promise. I promise it'll be okay. Yeah, I just want to be pointed in the right direction, basically. Yeah, I've not heard too much from Yuri on Switch 2. I did send her the Donkey Kong trailer and was like, look, love, it's my boy, it's my Finn. She's excited about ZA as well. She's all hands on deck for her study at the moment, her thesis and the like. But possibly a fun contribute. Something quite fun down the line. Possibly gives Rouge the Bat vibes. Yeah, you're not afraid of traps. Oh gosh. I get the vibe that you thought this may be... Oh yeah, to be fair, but I got the impression it was like quite sincere still, like not just a... Because it's not one note this, is it? Like it does see it through in ways that are really... No, that's very sweet of you to say, yeah, and I'm so happy for the devs on this. This does seem to have done well for them. It is great commitment to the bit in a way that ends up making this very delightful, doesn't it? But yeah, back in a second, everyone.
Paling. Gladde paling. Pasdoek. Paling.
Kijk uit. Ja. Gloeiend heet.
En nu de drop. Paling, 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 paling. Pasdoek, paling, paling.
Nee?
Yeah, speaking of happy place armor, yeah. Yog. Strawberry Yog. Yeah, Spaceballs is quite fun. That's the Mel Brooks comedy, sort of a pastiche of like obviously Star Wars mainly, but a lot of I love John Candy as the big Chewbacca-esque dog man in that. And yeah, they have they recreate the chestburster scene from Alien with the guy who like with the actual guy.
Was that John Hurt? Am I getting that mixed up?
But yeah, they actually got him back for that. Yeah. Oh, I did spot DK Pass. That's another great Mario Kart DS one. Nice. Thank you, Sonado. Yeah, Shy Guy Bazaar. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good 3DS one that hasn't come back, has it? Like, it might be in Mario Kart Tour. Yeah, I forgot that, JT. You didn't actually get Switch one. Yeah, so you're in quite a good you're in quite a good position on that with Switch. Yeah, fair play. It's sort of like how if you can get a PS5, it's better to get a PS5 rather than a PS4, right? Because even if you want to play PS4 stuff, at the very minimum, it should run fine on PS5, and even better, it might actually look and run better on there. We'll get that quite a bit with Switch 2 stuff, yeah. Oh yeah, guys, the version of Wario Stadium, it looked dramatically like, yeah, there was a lot going on there visually. So I struggled to find an absolute definitive answer what I need to go next on this, but I did get reminded of the swamp level that I don't think I've been to though. And I saw a character I didn't recognize in a playthrough video of this. So yeah, I think I might just be here, to be fair. I love that saunter that particular enemy does. Oh yeah, oh, hold on.
It's good to be with a fellow member of high society.
Oh, that's why I didn't actually
Would you
go
mind stepping
past
aside?
those.
Regrettably, my considerable hunger must be satiated prior to discussing any moving arrangements. Alas, I won't accept commoner food. I require fine dining. Perhaps situated under a forest rock. You understand?
Clear as mud.
Forgot about that expression. Okay, that's why then, yeah. I'll go in the window there though. Yeah, I'm guessing maybe if I go back to the forest stage, maybe. To be fair, they are pretty specific when they tell you where you can go for stuff in this. Yeah, it's safe to say I think they are just doing Switch numbering from now, aren't they? They resisted that for years, like every Nintendo system. Subsequently had a bit of a mad different name to it, right? I don't know how I could have missed anything good by this point, but... Yes, it is, JT, amusingly, yes, they are doing a Zelda CDI. I love how recognizable it is as that. They caught what they, yeah, it's very obviously that, isn't it? Quite amusingly. But yeah, it's done really well, this. Admittedly, I have actually found progression a little confusing in this, which might be on me. But yeah, like any kind of animation for the character interactions especially are like, they're not that far removed from that. The main difference is our main character is a little more horrified at how bizarre the interactions she has in this are. Quite amusingly so.
Thought we could jump over that.
Yeah, there we go, yeah. Yeah, so he said under a forest rock? Again, I've been pretty extensive here. I can't think of what much else.
Yeah, let's look this up quick.
Apparently that's voiced by, is it Vinny Vinesauce? Who I've never watched too much, but yeah. That's quite fun. Oh, is it? Hold on. Oh, right. So it's this? Well, I guess that was necessary to progression there. Well, actually, no, to be fair, you just need to... That seems quite easy to miss, right? Like, I don't know if... I'm actually not that sure I would have ever found that without... Assuming this is the... Oh, actually, that's just taking us back to the start, though. Oh, hold on. Yeah, to be fair, that might actually just be for a secret collectible rather than the main way to progress. Okay, I've seen it, yeah. I think. Yeah, was that okay, damn, yeah, we do need to go back up. Damn. It's oh gosh, what did after the iTunes oh, you guys are talking about you too. Oh my gosh. Which marvelous shiplet. God, confirm you're okay after. Confirm you're okay after that. Well, assume I'd hope he is, right? Yeah, I'm trying to think with, like, I remember the big iTunes thing with you two, and I was using iTunes around that point, so I've never really had that much exposure to you two, so I don't think I hugely thought much of it one way or the other, but it is definitely fascinating as a marketing kind of bungle, that, wasn't it? As something I'm sure they thought was going to go down really well, but yeah, I thought. Yeah, it'd be things like it would show up in like shuffle if you just shuffled your music and such.
And if you didn't want it there, then yeah, not completely ideal.
Oh, really, Armor? Yeah, so basically, oh, nice, I didn't think that would work. Yeah, so YouTube, they debuted a new album. Yeah, there we go, yeah. Well, it was a promotional thing, right? It was just kind of a, I mean, they seemed to be good cross-promotion all round, but... Of course, the problem was if you didn't want it there. There we go. This food fit for Frog Royalty. There we go. Yeah. So I think that was the big thing, like, just it would show up in, like, Shuffle and such. I don't think I was ever too fast one way or the other, but it's, yeah, it's a very infamous chapter in there. I mean, you two were huge as well, so they probably thought if any band would pull that off and people would like it, it'd be them, but I think there was a little bit of people getting sick of them by that point. Again, I was kind of on the outside of this. I didn't really experience it that directly, but...
As they say, bon appetit. Exquisite.
Those crunching sounds.
Now I shall partake in a stroll.
Oh, there you go, guards. There's the Vinny Vine Sauce. Again, I don't really know a lot about it. I know they've been about for the longest time, but...
That's a fun choice, though, for a voice in this.
Yeah, admittedly, this is quite a relief to see a new screen on this. So yeah, if you play this, make sure you keep an eye out for,
I guess I wasn't looking at, because that wasn't so much a wall you would bomb.
That's the floor, but yeah, that does seem quite obvious there. Yeah, we'll finally make a bit of actual progress today on those. That is such a good walk cycle. Yeah, they're very generous on... I mean, this should count on this, to be fair. No, Barbara! Which cats? Was it, I remember one of them's called Coco, right? And then you've got two more cats, all delightful, I'm sure. Speaking of delightful.
Gordon. Oh, you're too kind, lady. I can't plant anymore. Me darn shovel broke.
Don't worry. I'll find you a new one.
Oh. That sound effect was perfect. That is very... That's the kind of sound effect I would associate with like Microsoft Encarta or like other kind of CD-ROM stuff from that era. I know, right? I feel bad because I instinctively went to attack them, but no, they were our buddy. It's, Oh, damn. It's, Yeah, if you do the Zelda CDI tribute, you are going to have a swamp level with tricky platforming.
Them's are the breaks on that. It's,
I wonder when they submitted this to Nintendo for certification, were they kind of wry smiles when they saw what this clearly was? I mean, the amount of Switch games that get submitted for classification, probably not a huge amount of time to focus on too much there, but... I love that animation of that little floating in. That's great.
looks like I should be shooting them in Doom.
Oh, gosh, well remembered, Gorge.
You do well to remember my villainy.
I can't get used to that expression from her. It's like, oh, gosh. She's not about to kill us all. Yes, but we can duck walk in this.
Arzette. I'm glad you're here.
There's also sincere emotionality in this. Cumber.
It's simply the end of my journey. I'm going to meet my ancestors.
I wonder who that
Don't
voice
cry, Arzette.
is.
I've lived a long, fortunate life. I have no regrets. Rogram, your service to the kingdom pales only to our friendship.
Oh, the old man's crying.
Dale. I'm glad you're here.
I knew they would do that with him.
Arzette, your
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
And Dale, you're certainly existent.
I love you.
I love you too, Father.
Oh. Gosh, that's very well animated crying as well, isn't it? Probably just as well Dale didn't necessarily pick up.
Do more than defeat Daimer's evil. I'll end it.
Oh. Why is Kenny Rogers? Oh dear. Here we go, new stage. We go from that scene to this enemy. Oh, love those woodwinds. But yeah, Cumber, here we go. They did describe it, well, the voice of CDI Link, specifically, they got the voice actor back for the tutorial. He did talk about doing the duck walk. And I think, yeah, you do a duck walk backstep as well, so it's all very on brand around here. And the music absolutely rules in this. It's really nice.
It'd be good to unwind relaxation playlist.
Yeah, the Switch 2 camera is fun. I might struggle to justify it, we'll see. I like the PS2 iToy looking stuff in Mario Party Jamboree.
It's
if Sega want to do another Sega Superstars like they did for the PS2 iToy. Which I forgot what a fun selection of franchises that had. Like, it's I forgot it had like Choo Choo Rocket and stuff like that. You guys might together if you I mean, the Switch 2 chat stuff looks... It is definitely a big upgrade, isn't it? It's funny because it looked so much like the Discord layout. I wondered if it was just literally Discord at first, but I think it is still their own thing, isn't it? Which, I'd love if they could integrate it into Discord, like how Sony have done with PS5. That does make it easier to kind of... set up chat on that front. You right there, fella?
Oh, I'm stuck. Are you the princess? Oh, I'm definitely dying.
What's the matter?
I'm lost at sea. My mates abandoned me. Now, I'm hallucinating royalty.
I think they just left through the door.
I've heard tales of shoes that allow you to jump in midair. If I had them, I could escape.
You can easily leave.
Oh, stop taunting me, Figment. I've accepted my fate. Oh, woe is me.
That voice sounds a little familiar. Again, I don't know if yeah, I could do that mid-air jump very badly. Just dance would be, yeah, that'd be a good fit for that. Yeah, Just Dodge usually shows up in these kind of system reveals, doesn't it? I'm surprised. It's definitely going to be there. And my favourite personal Just Dance film was just how long it kept coming out on Wii for, right? It did outlive Wii U software releases, I'm pretty sure. Which admittedly is probably not that surprising, but where with the farming? Well, those were usually in last week's Direct, right? Yeah. It's yeah, not a lot could be up there with Rhythm Heaven for me, but new 3D Donkey Kong and the Mario Kart, that looks amazing. Obviously pretty high on that. It's just quite nice with Nintendo stuff, because speaking of someone who doesn't often get games day one, usually out of not trusting them necessarily releasing that good nice, this is what I've been wanting, like, usually, I know with some exceptions, but usually you can trust Nintendo stuff day one, right? And admittedly, also it doesn't tend to, they don't tend to drop in price, so you don't you don't have that feeling of you might not necessarily regret when prices go down. It's yeah, it is. It does look like Nintendo are doing like how Demon's Souls and Bloodborne, they are Sony properties, aren't they? And that's basically what the, I keep forgetting the name of it, Dusk not Duskblood, that's not right.
But I'm missing something.
Oh, that's right, Cumbo, yeah.
No, silly girl. Ogre hair. Just one strand and it'll be complete.
That's one of the more normal characters we've had in this, just an old lady, considering it's an old lady with discolored head into a cauldron. I wonder what the ARMS update is. If that's 120 FPS, that's going to genuinely be very exciting for me. I don't know if it will, we'll see. Oh, this is Modern Vintage Gamer, this guy.
Radical. It's royalty.
Yeah, that's very obviously
you can't
him.
beat the heat. Though it's pretty gnarly in the volcano. Only reason why you'd want to go down there is for your spirit. Know what I'm saying?
Not at all.
Tubular.
Yeah, I don't. That's not too much of a stretch for his voice, which fair enough. It's you know, no one's living his best. No one's living a better life than our friend over there. So, Godspeed. That's cool. Well, to inform you, we do have another banner here. That's a bit of. Hiya, Marky. How are you doing? Yeah, we're, I think maybe about halfway. Oh, blimey heck. I write this quite quickly. Yeah, it's, you played this as well then, Mark, have you? Nice, it's really charming, isn't it? Wonderfully bizarre. In the ways you would expect from something that's conceptually I need the, yeah, no, we're gonna need the mid-air jump for that, aren't we? Oh, sorry, so, do you run this game, sorry, Mark, or, like, speedrun it or similar, It's admittedly we were kind of stuck for a little while. I missed the because you had to bomb the rock in the forest, didn't you? Yeah, I guess it's just been a long time since Nintendo have had much to do with FromSoft, right? It's I can't really think of anything outside of Dark Souls 1 remastered on Switch, actually. Yeah, it is fun looking back at the history of From. Like, I was aware of Lost Kingdoms at the time, and then years later, I had no idea that was a From joint until after the fact. But yeah. Ah, cool. Yeah, that's what we wanted for the. We've revisited your favourites, Barbara. Even the silly cutscenes, yeah. It's yeah, Marky, they it's oh yes, yeah. It's Wonder of Gamelon, yeah. It's yeah, so it's that was interesting playing the fan-made PC ports of those Zelda CDI games, because it did kind of reveal, oh, these are actually quite fun little action RPGs, like obviously very simple. If you could clean them up a bit, just make the controls and whatnot more tenable, they did hold up pretty well, like obviously with like hilarious like character interactions and all the rest of it. And with really good music as well. Oh yeah, I don't know how meant, yeah, just I'm guessing that's why the auto mod happened there, yeah. Yeah, obviously be careful on that one, but yeah, all good. It's hi Applejacks, how are you doing, friends? How's your week been, Jax? You seen all the Switch 2 stuff? I'm excited more people get to play Street Fighter 6, and that is gonna all be cross-play as well. It did make me smile as well, because Street Fighter 4 was like my most played 3DS game early on in that system's life. And some of the extra amiibo stuff they're doing with Street Fighter 6 on Switch, it did remind me of that quite a lot. Like the Street Pass stuff in that version. That was amazing at the time to have a solid little portable version of SF4. Oh, come on. I did catch myself on that, if I recall. I was like, oh Christ, yeah. That's, oh dear. Oh, Streep, yes. I would love, yeah.
About that pendant.
Well, I certainly won't be needing it anymore. Farewell.
Oh, very good. Now traverse areas a bit of evil. Oh, yes, that's,
farewell.
Need that mid-air jump. No. Oh, sorry, Barbara. It's, yeah, Marky, I watch quite a bit of retro gaming YouTube as well, and some voices from that. I understand they're all over this as well. One or two of them I definitely know. There's others where I'm like, oh, that sounds familiar. So I think that was Pelvic Gaming, the female character just now. It definitely sounds like her. It's, oh, bless you, Barbara, being tired. I think you can get good rest this weekend. Yeah, Oh, Jax, yes, I was very happy about Donkey Kong. I mean, of course I was, but yeah, I loved how ridiculously creative and honestly a little unhinged that Finn looked. I'm here for that energy, and yeah, it's been worth the wait all this time for a new DK. I really haven't minded that it's taken so long. If this is what we're getting out of it, right? It's yeah, that'll very easily be a day one for me. I mean, of course it will, but yeah. Yeah, Mark, we did meet the ogre earlier, and the fella who we looked through a telescope with, and then we had a real heart-to-heart moment over how glorious the vastness of the cosmos is. Like, that was quite, There is some heart on its sleeve stuff in this, isn't there? Like, we did just have the stuff with, RZ's, there, you can tell I'm getting tired. The stuff with RZ's, dad, played remarkably straight, that was, wasn't it? It wasn't really... I mean, they got a gag at the expense of the awful CDI Link style character in that very measly. Oh, nice. Jeff's developing it. Where's your Jasm game? Yeah, to be fair, if anyone wants to develop a Jasm game, God love him, it would be Jeff. And I'd be endlessly grateful for it. He's so good to us, that fella. Yeah, patience with me. I'm getting sloppier and more tired as the evening goes on, so... Quality of the gameplay suffering a bit. But yeah, admittedly, we did spend a little bit of today on this, just trying to figure out where we're going next. Case in point, he's already made an anime. The Astronomer, yeah, that sequence, that was delightful, wasn't it? Here we go. Yeah, I'm hoping this soundtrack is on music streaming, because it is utterly excellent, isn't it? I don't know who composed that, actually. I'm not sure if they're, like, I think this is an internally developed, limited run games choice. I know they definitely published it, at least. Ooh, I don't think we have the means to get past this, do we? Yeah, I guess we have to come back to that. Although if not there, I don't know what else we can... Visit the bakery, right? Yeah, we've been to the thank you for that. We have been to the library. Oh yeah, sorry, I don't know why I'm... Of course it's a bomb bin. I've not thought to use bombs recently. We've got like 40 of them. Yeah, thank you for that. I don't know why that didn't occur to me.
You know how to put the moves on ghouls. I'm grateful for you sucking it to those unruly ghosts. Feeling bones from tonight. Here's something that'll really have you all shook up. My work is pretty grave, but that doesn't mean I can't groove in my bone suede shoes.
I've been very impressed by, I want to see the behind the scenes on the animation in this, because I feel like I've got to imagine they had to storyboard all this out, right? And so much work clearly went into that. Not as much work into me accidentally skipping the text there, because...
You know how to put the moves on ghouls.
I didn't mean to skip that. What did that actually... Oh, I see. So is that... Yeah, so that's for those walls. Okay, cool. Yeah. Nice. want that mid-air jump quite badly. I'm guessing there was something here at the end, wasn't there? For that grey wall. I don't know if they did for the bit because some animation. Right, some of it is rotoscoping. Interesting. Yeah, it does. They really captured that very, like, just surreal, sort of over and under animated at the same time somehow kind of style. Just very loose. But I mean, genuinely, like, so much of it is so creatively staged, so kind of, like, it looks very hard to do that kind of animation, right? It's, but if you're gonna do a game in this, that's tributing what this is, you definitely have to, you definitely have to be faithful to that, don't you? And they really were. Definitely. God, you feel like you just watched the Kirby anime, basically. Well, oh dear. Yeah, we've got a good version of the shopkeeper type character from TDI Zelda as well. Oh, so Marky, because I know the voice of Zelda from the CDI games were in this, and the voices of Zelda and Link, right? I don't know if they voiced any characters though, so that's cool. One of them is the Tavern Lady, nice. So there's the tutorial voice and the intro voice, and I think my understanding was those were the CDI Zelda and Link voices, but I'm guessing they might have done more beyond that, or maybe I was mistaken on that, I'm not sure, but Arzette and Odie's conversation, yeah. Oh, that was Link's. Oh, nice. So they got him to be quite an oddball character. Nice. Oh, cool. Yeah, so they have to. Yeah, nice. It's Is that because it's a non-model tab, Garge? Do I want to know the answer to that? Is it going to be a little concerning? Also, it is also nice, and they got them for multiple stuff. Nice. That's really fun. They did well to track those down. I'm guessing they. Because a lot of like work has to go into tracking some of these people down, right? Like I don't think it was that long ago that people actually found the Resident Evil 1 voice actors, right? Oh, nice. Oh wow, that's very clever. That's definitely classic Zelda, isn't it? Shooting waves with your swords. Yeah, we'll play some Tears of the Kingdom again when the Switch 2 comes out, so I guess we're doing quite a bit of Zelda stuff one way or the other around here. Officially or not. Yeah, it was back in 2013 I did stream the two Zelda CDI games that are basically worth salvaging. I know the third one with the live action actors a bit less so. Yeah, we played the PC, the versions of those games that were made by, I think the person who primarily developed this, right? Like, I think he used his engine for those. Made in Game Maker on this, didn't they? So I did see this was a Game Maker game as well, yeah. Oh, there we go, Garge. They got a bunch of the, Oh, really? But yeah. I obviously can understand that from her on that. That's so cool they got the other ones, and yeah, obviously. Folks entitled to their privacy on that if preferred, but... Oh, really, Marky? Oh, wow. That's really cool on that. I love hearing when games have kind of language support for, I definitely take that for, I could definitely take that for granted a bit, obviously being an English speaker.
that's a pretty lucky position to be in for most games being made available in that language, right?
So I do love hearing cases like that where
they are made available elsewhere.
Oh, damn. After all that.
I don't think I get anything from the Blue Wall. Yeah. So they did get some. Oh, like 80s, like animation voice actors and such. Nice. Yeah, I think
Limited Run have done behind the scenes making all things for games. That'd be cool if they've done that for this. Yeah. It's only the Dance Squad Kin Hot. Oh wow, he was actually a SpongeBob voice. Yeah, it's a shame I didn't know he'd passed away. Yeah, because that is a legendary performance and character, isn't it? That's what the PC fan ports of. I'm just checking back here. I don't think again, forgive me, I'm a bit nosy and tired. I don't think I missed anything. Oh yeah, sorry, no, we did go down here, didn't we? Because this was... oh yeah, that's where I got the wave fin from, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you definitely want to kind of try and keep track of everything you've gotten or done in this, don't you? It's, yeah, might as well buy some stuff, right? I don't completely know what these scrolls are for. We have bought 2 of them. I can't buy a 3rd one yet, I'm guessing.
Until we upgrade our,
upgrade stuff, but yeah, oh. It's CTI Zelda How You Learn Dutch. Once you scrubbed all the fun. Oh, really, Cumber? Oh, that's sad, yeah. We lost Val Kilmer just recently as well, didn't we? So yeah, quite a few iconic folks.
Going way back when, right?
Yeah, Rama, there we go, yeah. Hiya, Mongoose, I agree.
I like your sentiment, and I subscribe to your newsletter quite keenly. Oh, this is new.
This is the best fish in the kingdom, but it's missing something. What could it be?
Going in stage left.
Have you tried seasoning?
Seasons like winter? Get out of here! Delicious. Make it snow flavor. You're wasting my time.
That's that was a good timing for that laughter, Cricket. That worked well with the yeah, that worked well timing-wise there. Here we go. I'm glad we've gotten some Hotel Mario in today. That was going to be this season. Oh dear. Yeah.
Bit of salt and pepper minimum on the fish, right?
Yeah, big daft grin on my face first time I came across one of these. It's
very inspired way to get Hotel Mario in there as well.
It's fairly equally memed to Zelda CDI, right? Like all toast is toast toast
and all that.
Yes, I don't think we have the
This
yeah. It's good night, Jeffy. Thank you so much, fella. Oh, Marky, what? I didn't realize Stephen Sondheim actually lived until 2021. Yeah, because he goes back to because that's West Side Story, right? Yeah, like really goes far back. It's
Yeah, I think all of us have cases of that. Like, I only really found out about Sinead O'Connor after she passed, and then was really sad I didn't. It's kind of taken that long to kind of discover her, really. Oh, thank you, Mongoose. Yeah, I got. Oh, this is new, right? I don't think we've been here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was passing on what I got told on that, Mongoose, but yeah, I'm so glad you were able to get on the Smiths order as well. Yeah, it's and I was told after, Mongoose, that apparently Smiths did that with the PS5 as well. They did do a they did set out pre-orders quite early for the PS5, so that has me reasonably optimistic about. No, I don't think we can do anything here yet, can we? Mongoose. Yeah, that lineup is incredible, isn't it, Marky? It's I really got reminded of how good West Side Story is with that.
You know, I can totally tell the future too, brah.
Oh, tell me then. What do you see?
In like a totally distant land, you know, where the fields are filled with yellow tulips and stuff and people wear trees on their feet, a great radical power will be born. One that, like, you know, can hold all the world's information on a single oval object. Show you like flowers and boats and mutants. That power will totally like fall into the wrong hands, dude. And many faces of evil. But that's a story for another day, dude.
Oh no! Will a hero come save the land?
No. Mistakes were made.
Oh, I see what they did there. I was watching him talk about the Switch 2 today, that guy, that voice. And they did do a little say the line modern vintage gamer. Which, fair play, if you've got it there, you can't not do that, really, right? Fair play. Oh, thank you, Mongoose. Yeah, sorry about the echo, yeah. If I turn the game sound down just a little bit, hopefully that's a bit better. It's, oh, here we are. Nice. It's, big up cheesecake, bro. It's, I should watch Little Night Music. I remember watching some of it in music class, but I did watch Amadeus recently, and that is phenomenally good, isn't it? Obviously, pretty much complete fiction, like loosely based on stuff, but definitely fictional, right? Yeah, it's got me interested in more Mozart adjacent stuff now. It's, oh, Bisc Golf, yes, we do approve of that. Quite massively, I've had an email from Very... Oh, there we go, Cumbo. Wow, yeah. Yeah, I guess some Switch 2 pre-orders have gone out. Most of them haven't, right? Because they are, I think usually they're waiting until next week, but... Including Nintendo themselves, but... Yeah, that's such a... I am bracing myself in case the Smiths Toys one does get cancelled, but... Oh, damn. It does largely seem like, though, if we've got that in, we don't have to worry now. Like, we're quite lucky on that front. Which I'm... Yeah, really quite relieved about, I must say. It's, again, I still have nightmares over trying to get an RTX 3080 graphics card. And what nightmare that was early on. Oh, lovely RZ. Use that word in a sentence. Hello, that's a nice R-set. How are you doing, Ale?
You've seen all the Switch 2 stuff, I'm guessing, right?
What do you think of Mario Kart? Ale? No worries on the lurk as well. Thank you for coming by. God, you're gonna try and get one of you, Ale. Nice, yeah. It's like a pride for uni. Oh, about Japan doing the end of the Sakoku era. Oh, cool, Marky. I do want to try and learn what the different Japanese era names are.
So I'm always fascinated by those.
So much of the iconography of that era, which I tend to recognize from like Goemon games, among other things. But yeah,
Always deeply fascinated by that. And any kind of fiction centered around that as well.
Part of why I'm finally getting around to
I'm getting around to a few Akira Kurosawa films lately. Which would definitely be a different era, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I mean,
you never absolutely need to be there day one for a console.
Oh, looks like someone's lost their way.
I'll say, on top of a peak? Does Timer pay that well?
Oh, what's your salary? Is the spoiled princess gonna preach to me?
If I'm preaching, you better pray.
Ugh, you're so boring. You'll be more interesting dead.
I like that design. Bad play. We are going to die immediately because we've got. I mean, the last boss fight we did was a bit of a disaster. That took me absolutely ages. It seems like she might be a bit easy, but we've also. Because I have got the health potion, but I'm. Because I assume it will respawn us right at the start if we fail this, right? Oh, ow. I was like, well, this is going well so far, then projectile. Oh, God.
That's time to have controller down.
Ow. Let's go. I think she does usually spawn
away from where you're running.
Sakoku means land in chain. Oh wow, that's a really heavy metal kind of name. I feel like land in chains. That's cool. Oh, that's fair comeback. I remember PlayStation Vita had a pretty good launch lineup, all things considered, didn't it? I remember there was like a lot happening right after launch on it, but it had a good launch lineup, I remember. Oh right, but that's funny. the actor shared for yes, Armor, I did watch your film, Amadeus. Yeah, it's yeah, it's cool though, Marky. I really should look up more Stephen Sondheim stuff because yeah, he is rightfully a musical legend, isn't he? Oh, hell, you would have exactly. That is what you wanted from Mario Kart. Nice. Yeah, I think it looks amazing as an upgrade over 8. There's really the sense that they knew with how big 8 had become on Switch, they needs to do something big as a follow-up to it. And yeah, I absolutely think they've delivered on that. I knew she'd do the projectile. So, I keep forgetting about this. Which I love the animation of that.
Yeah, when we think she's about to do the projectile, we'll get that. We'll get that out.
Yeah, we could do it for fourth heart, really. There we go. Ah, that was going well until it wasn't.
Fair play though, they've done well with these bosses.
I mean, famously CDI Zelda. Certainly the final bosses weren't too much to speak of. There we go.
Guess I should have worn layers.
Good. Yeah, Edo period's the famous name, isn't there? Entering or leaving Japan was punishable by death as attempted to... Oh my gosh. Yeah. Because quite a lot of Kurosawa stuff talks about class mobility within older periods of time, doesn't there, Marky? Yeah, so... Admiral Perry the planet. Oh, cool, Lie on Golden Water. Nice. I don't recognize that name at all. Let's have a look. Oh, that does look adorable. Oh, I love the silhouetted art style. Yeah, I've wishlisted that. Thank you.
Thank you for the heads up on that, Light.
It's Oh, really? I didn't pick up that was a Simpsons quote. That's Oh, there we go. So we got one of the quad forces of,
We'll say she had the quad force of power, shall we?
No, I
think we need to mid-air jump for that, don't we?
Yeah, fair play. Oh, that's funny, Cumber, yeah. I mean, Amadeus is sort of based on, like, hearsay, wasn't there, about, holy hell, I forgot his name, which is kind of the point of the film, really, isn't it? With people not knowing, Salieri, there we go, yeah. Like, it was really sad, actually. Apparently he was, like, really troubled by people thinking he had kind of indirectly caused Mozart's death. That kind of haunted him, apparently, which, yeah, it's very sad on that front. Pretty well, that is basically what the film is based on, right? But, there you go, Arma. Have a dab.
And thank you for the hydrate redeem, Tsunade.
Oh, I'm glad you're excited for Mario Kart, God, yeah. I do think it looks excellent. But yeah, cheers everyone, I think we'll call it that.
Beating up a nice defeat to the cool evil ice cat lady. Seems a good place to stop.
You can tell my navigational skills have
declined just a little bit as the evening's gone on, but
yeah, thank you so much everyone. I'll have a look at who we can raid. We'll be on this again tomorrow. We'll see if we can finish it tomorrow, maybe.
I don't have a great sense of how far we are in it. It's not a tremendously long game.
It's oh, bless you, Armor. Yeah. Very glad to help on that. Yeah. I'm so glad how that worked out on that. We'll do a bit of a different raid today, actually, because this is someone
who does a really good anime podcast, who I've listened to a bit, and she has streamed on Twitch a bit as well.
And it's her birthday, and she's doing an anime quiz, so that seems quite fun. It's not someone within our usual circles or
whatnot, but I reckon that'd be a bit of fun.
But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Watch the chat about the I guess that'll be the main message, yeah. Oh my days. Yeah, Tsunade Seribot is like you, always making sure we're hydrated and such, but yeah, thanks everyone. I'm glad we all seem very excited about today, give or take. sometimes with concerns or questions, or again, maybe hold it off on Twitch 2 straight away, which is totally fair. But yeah, glad we all seem to be in good spirits. And Marky, thank you so much for coming by. Great to have a fellow fan of this game. I love getting your insight as well, and I'm excited for you on your Stephen Sondheim journey as well. I encourage that, and I should go on that myself. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Should be back on this again tomorrow, and then on Friday for Beat Saber. Thank you for the follow as well, Marky. Yeah, take care, everyone. New Donkey Kong game, guys. New Donkey Kong game.